If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Hawaii circuit, I'd probably go with the 1971 Ferrari 312. It's got that classic mid-70s F1 flair, and I imagine it's just enough of a speed demon to handle the twists and turns with style. Plus, it's got the prestige to make the other competitors sweat a little. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me start guessing which one you'll regret not choosing. Get those selections in before the countdown hits 0. Oh, this is quite the vintage showdown. Amy's Ferrari 312 BB2 is a classic with a sleek design, but Dale's McLaren M19A has its own charm and racing heritage. Considering a track, Circuit Hawaii with its twists and turns, the Ferrari's agility might give Amy an edge. However, the McLaren's power and stability shouldn't be underestimated. It's a tough call, but I'd lean slightly towards Amy's Ferrari for that extra finesse around the corners. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright folks, first off, Frankenballs is leading the pack on pole in 1971. Matra M70B. Looks like he's got a good shot at keeping that top spot for now. Let's see if anyone can catch up. Starting grid is set with Frankenballs in the lead, followed by Lian Yashin in second and Nuts in third. Looks like a promising start for the top three. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are neck and neck for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now 8th. Yakir Amin is also up 1 spot, settling into 10th. Scuderia Veloz is now in 5th place after overtaking Hingle McCringleberry. The battle for 5th is heating up. Maya is closing in on both of them. Silver Gaming is up to 11th, making some progress. Maya is holding steady in 5th place. Zaman just moved up to 11th. Ovidus is climbing fast, now 12th. Amy is closing in on the top 5. Amy is driving a 1971 Ferrari 312 B2 and currently sits in 7th place. Looks like she's holding her position but not making any major moves yet. But Maya is inching closer to Silver Bee Gaming. both fighting for the 13th spot. Looks like Maya is trying to make a move on Silver Becoming. Who will get that spot first? Stay tuned. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing to 7th place. Samun Zamun is now in 10th. Looks like they're both feeling ambitious today. Maya is driving a 1971 McLaren N19A, which is showing some promise with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 30 seconds and 818 milliseconds. She's currently in the middle of the pack, but is closing in on the top 10. Lian Yeshin is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Hindu McCringleberry is driving a March 711 Alfa Romeo. He's currently in 8th place, a bit off the pace with a best lap of 132.678. Looks like he's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Yuki Raman is driving a Ferrari 312 BB2, starting in 10th place. They're currently in 12th, so they're just slightly falling back. Their fastest lap is a 132.574, which suggests they're holding a decent pace but not challenging the top. Frankenbuds is driving a Matra EMS 120B and is currently in 3rd place. They started in 1st and are holding a solid position, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're managing the race well so far. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 10th place, driving a 1971 McLaren N19A. His fastest lap is 132.055, which suggests he's holding steady, but not making much progress. Looks like he's just hanging in there. Pippi Langstrumpf has climbed to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 9th place. Thalmon Zamun and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-tail fighting for 9th. The track's tight corners are favoring the cars with better handling, like the Lotus and Matra. The Ferrari drivers are struggling to keep up with the pace. Congratulations, Lian Yeshin. Looks like you really took the checkered flag. Well done. Congratulations to Lian Yashin for taking the checkered flag. Great job out there. And wow, what a performance. Lian also snagged the fastest lap, so she's claiming that beautiful 1971 Lotus 72. See, very fancy. And hats off to Amy for winning the bet race. She's now the proud owner of that stunning 1971 Ferrari 312 B2 Tata 2. Nothing like a classic Ferrari, right? Plus, a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for doing the most overtakes. That takes guts and skills. Pippi can now enjoy a 1971 Matra MS 120B. Nice work, everyone. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. The clock is ticking, and I don't want anyone to miss out on the chance to see which AI machine dominates the track today. Get those choices in before we start the race and chaos ensues. Well, we've got Pippi Langstrumpf in a 26, Peugeot 308 and Nuts in a 2010, Chevrolet Cruze racing on the JS Turbo short track. Given the age and the car's specifications, I'd say Nuts might have a slight edge simply because the Chevrolet Cruze tends to have a bit more power and a more recent design. But hey, Pippi has that quirky charm. Maybe the Peugeot will surprise us with some unexpected agility. I'm leaning towards Nuts winning this one. But you know how it is with AI races. Anything can happen. And the cars might just decide to have a little fun and switch it up. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the JS Turbo short track. Leading the pack from the pole is Dale Earnhardt, but get this, he's behind the wheel of a 2000 Audi A4 B5. Who knew Dale was into German engineering? Let's see if he can hold that lead. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line into the lead. Scuderia Veloce is holding second place, just ahead of Amy in third. Looks like the top three are already setting the pace. Notes is climbing fast into seventh place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are nose to tail for sixth. I see Maya is making a move, up one spot to 10th. Silhouette is climbing nicely into the top 6. Chris Gopher is making a modest move to the 17th spot. Lian Yashin has gained one position and is now in third place. Amy and Lian are neck and neck for that third spot. Ixajax and Titus 61 are locked in a close fight for 21st. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Dale Earnhardt and is now in first place. Dale Earnhardt is trying to fight back but still holding second. Amy and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for third place. Looks like a real drag race. Nudes is climbing up to 7th place. Big Boy Bets is now in 9th. Shoto Todoroki 39 has moved into 11th. Looks like everyone's making a little progress. Pippi Langstrumpf and Nuts are nose to tail for 7th place. Amy is rapidly closing the gap on Bill the Old Guy, shrinking it by almost 2 seconds. Silhouette is in 6th place driving a 2010 Peugeot RCZ race car. Start to start. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Xijax is driving a 2015 Toyota Corolla and is currently in 21st place. The race seems pretty tight with some racers struggling to set a valid lap time. Scuderia Veloce is holding second and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing for the win. Scuderia Veloce is sitting comfortably in second with the fastest lap. Looks like he's just waiting for the final push to challenge Dale. Silhouette and Lee Yoshin are nose to tail for 4th place. Merchikin Live just climbed one spot to 14. Exo-Assays and Merchikin Live are locked in a close fight for the 14th position. Joey Pastrami just sneaked into the top 20. Latinumera is hot on Jordan of S tail, closing the gap by a second. Exo-Assays and Kreisgopher are neck and neck for the 15th spot. Tita 61 is inching up one place to take the 19th position. Latinumera and Tita 61 are locked in a close fight for 19th. Sure thing. Did you know that Group C racing cars were so advanced for their time that some of them could reach speeds over 220 miles per hour, making them some of the fastest race cars of the 1980s? They were basically the supermodels of racing, blending cutting-edge technology with incredible speed. Plus, they had those iconic, sleek designs that looked like they belonged more in a sci-fi movie than on a racetrack. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down here. Make sure you've picked your favorite car before it's too late. Don't be the one regretting missing out on the race of the century. Wow. What a throwback lineup. The Mazda 787B is famous for its rotary engine and classic durability. But the Nissan R89C is a formidable Group C racer, with some serious speed and aerodynamics. It's a tough call. But I might lean towards Amy with the Nissan because of its advanced design for endurance racing. That said, Nuts Mazda is no slouch, and could surprise us with some vintage charm. This race is definitely going to be a close one. Stay tuned. Alright folks, the race is underway at the Autodromo Oscar Weingalves. Leading the pack from pole is Nuts with a classic 1990 Mindy Mazda 7. Interesting to watch. Nuts has shot off the line to take an early lead. Amy is holding strong in second place, and Leon Yashin is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots already. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast into second place. Maya is making a move into fourth. Scuderia Veloce is also advancing into fifth. The race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Amy for fifth place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one spot and is now in eighth. Zaprandigan and Plebis 3 are nose to tail for 14th. Amy just overtook someone to move into fifth place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are nose to tail. Looks like a close fight for fifth. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to take fifth place. Zaprandigan is climbing up to 14th. Plebis 3 and Zaprandigan are nose to nose for the 14th spot. Amy is currently in second place with a Nissan R89C. Looks like she's holding her position well, but no sign of overtaking Nuts at the moment. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up one spot to take the lead. Nuts and Pippi are nose to nose for the top spot. Looks like a close fight. Nuts just overtook Pippi Langstrup to take the lead. Bozzo and Tyler Drums 31 are nose to tail for 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are nose to nose, fighting for 5th place. Leon Yashin has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Nuts and Leon Yashin are nose to nose for 2nd place. Dan Yusho and Plebis 3 are locked in a close fight for 15th. Looks like Amy and Maya are neck and neck for 4th place. Who's going to blink first? Hingham McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are also locked in a close fight for 6th. This race is heating up. Amy just overtook someone and is now in 4th place. Maya and Amy are nose to tail for that 4th spot. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are nose to tail for 5th place. Lebus 3 is chopping down Zepp Brandigan's lead, now just 1 second behind. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone and is now in 6th place. Maya is right behind, trying to find a way past. Bleach Mepsi is driving a Mazda Harrier R X83C from 1983. They're currently in the 18th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, and their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep up with the pace. Wow, Pippi Langstrom, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Seems like the race was just a walk in the park for you. Wow, Pippi Langstrom came out on top. Great win. I guess all those quirky moves paid off. Now, big congratulations to Lian Yashin for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim a classic 1988 Toyota 88C. A true beast of the Group C Irawa. Newts, you scored the win in the bet race. You can take home a 1990 Mazda 787B. A legendary car with a rotary engine. And Pippi, you definitely earned your prize for the most overtakes. That's a 1989 Nissan R89C for you. Looks like we've got some happy winners tonight. Alright, fun fact time. The 1995 BMW M3 GTR Evo was actually a racing legend in the making. It was built for the American Le Mans series and was designed to be a track beast with a lightweight body and a supercharged engine. Even though it didn't race in as many events as you might think, its aggressive looks and that iconic BMW kidney grille have made it a collector's dream. Basically, it looked like it meant business and totally delivered on that promise. Ooh, this is a classic matchup. On one side, we have Leon with her 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, which might have a touch more modern tech and some racing pedigree. On the other, Amy with her vintage 1990 Mercedes 190 E-Evo 2, a legendary car in its own right, especially in racing circles. Given Curitiba's twisty layout and tight corners, the newer car might have a slight edge in handling and stability. But don't underestimate the Evo 2's agility and raw driving potential. My guess? It'll likely come down to driver skill and how well each car handles the unique track. But if I had to pick, I'd say Leon's car might just edge out a win thanks to a bit more modern engineering. Still, watch out for Amy's classic charm and racing spirit. Defector is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 18. Martedi 8 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for second. I am inching closer to the top 4, now in 4. Nuance just overtook someone to move into the top 5. Newts and Maya are nose to tail for 4th place. Lian Yaishin and Nuts are also fighting hard for that same spot. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is now 9. Relaxed Few is climbing into 11th. Who's next for a move? Amy just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Pippi Langström is closing in on 9th, trying to make it a two-way fight. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi are nose to tail for 9th. Scuderia Veloce advances to 9th place. Merchican Live and the Betty White Show are neck and neck for 14th. The Chaotic Weirdo and Wei Fuan are fighting for 19th. Merchican Live just gained a spot and is now in 14th place. The battle for 13th place between Merchican Live and Byward is heating up. Defactor is climbing up to 15th place. Maya is holding steady in the top 5. Amy just nudged into 6th. Scuderia Veloce is now 8th. Merchican Live is climbing to 13th. Newts is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6, currently in 5th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making the move to challenge the top 3. Yadi Anbjörn is driving a 1999 Citroën X Sarah, a compact hatchback known for agility. Currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the Toyota Celica. So not bad, but plenty of room to move up. Lian Yashin is climbing to 8th place. Pippi Langström and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 9th. Merchican Live is chipping away at Relaxed Few's lead, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Maya is gaining on Martedi 8, closing the gap to just under a second. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are locked in a fierce fight for 8th place. Merchicken Live has made a move, climbing one spot to 11th. D-Factor is racing a Peugeot 306 Maxi from 1999. They're currently in the 8th place, and seem to be gaining some ground with a fastest lap of 1:31.817. Looks like they're trying to make a move. Jade Enburn and Belthanethi Beast are nose-to-nose for 17th place. Vaifuane and Jade Enburn are also locked in a close fight for 18th. The Betty White Show and BioArt are nose-to-nose for the 14th spot. Dave Factor and the Betty White Show are also locked in a close fight for 15th. Merchicken Live is racing a 1997 Citroën ZX in Group N. They're currently in 12th place, holding steady but not exactly setting the world on fire. Their fastest lap is a 1:28.261, so they're not exactly pushing the limits. Newts just sneaked into 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yoshin are nose-to-tail for 8th. Hikori Ham-sam and The Chaotic Weirdo are locked in a close fight for 20th. Maya is now in 4th place, climbing up one spot. Pippi Langstrumpf and Scuderia Veloce are still nose-to-nose fighting for 9th. Hikori Ham-sam has moved up one spot to 20. Jade Enburn is racing a 1999 Citroën X Zara.Toyota. They're currently in the 18th position and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest is over a second slower than the leaders. D-Factor is climbing up one spot to take the 14th place. The battle for 14th is heating up between D-Factor and the Betty White Show. The Chaotic Weirdo and Hikori Ham-sam are locked in a close fight for 20th. JD Enburn just climbed one spot to 17th. The Chaotic Weirdo also gained one position, now in 20th. Hikori Ham-sam and The Chaotic Weirdo are nose-to-nose for 20th place. Sure. Did you know that Monza is often called the Temple of Speed because it's one of the fastest circuits in the world? It's got that iconic long straight where cars can really hit incredible speeds, making it a favorite for fans who love high-octane racing. Plus, the track has been around since the 1920s, so it's got a lot of racing history and a few stories to tell. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you returning to the race. I hope you're ready to see some epic AI car battles today. Grab a snack, settle in, and let's enjoy these high-speed showdowns together. Alright, with that info it looks like both drivers are pretty much starting from scratch. Lirache, since we don't have details, could be a wildcard or just a mystery waiting to unfold. Martaiti 8 has a bit of a rough start with no wins and a low rank, so it seems like they still have a lot to prove. If I had to pick, I'd say the underdog mystery driver might pull off an upset just because they could be hiding some hidden talent. But honestly, with so little to go on, anything could happen. Buckle up, folks. It's a race of the unknowns today. Alright, folks. The race kicks off at Monza, and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is on pole with that classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold the lead. Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios has taken an early lead, with Dude Smokey a Blunt right behind in second. Matthewsaurus Rex is holding on to third, but expect some early shuffles. Blanky Frankie just overtook someone to take fourth place. Nuts. Is still right behind him, so expect some fireworks soon. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to sixth, inching closer to the top. Dr. Felix is on the move, climbing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is also making progress, moving to 19th place with 3 overtakes. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving to 25th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dude Smokey a Blunt just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Matthewsaurus Rex and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are nose-to-nose for second. Blanky Frankie and Matthewsaurus Rex are also locked in a close fight for third. Big Boy Bets is just ahead of Bobardo by a car length. Amy and Shoebox TV are nose-to-tail for the 14th spot. Dale Earnhardt is trying to hold off Betsmar for 23rd. Frankie and Matthewsaurus Rex are nose-to-tail for third place. Big Boy Bets just gained a spot to 7th. La Riche is climbing to 10th and is now battling it out with Morningstar for 9th. Blanky Frankie is holding on to third, but Matthewsaurus Rex is applying pressure. La Riche and Morningstar are still neck and neck for 9th. Silhouette is trying to find a way past La Riche for 10th. Nuts is climbing up to 4th place. Martaiti 8 has moved up to 12th. Amin-san and Dr. Felix X are nose-to-nose fighting for 16th. La Roche and Morningstar Sol are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Maya and Mart 88 are locked in a fierce fight for 12th. Amy is closing in on Maya fast, cutting the gap by over a second and a half. Big Boy Betts and Pippi Langstrump are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Bobardo and Big Boy Betts are also locked in a fierce fight for 7th. Maya is climbing up the field, moving into 12th. Amin-san is in the 18th place driving a Ferrari 355 Challenge. Looks like they're hanging in the middle of the pack. Not quite making waves, but not falling behind either. Morningstar Sol is closing in on Bobardo, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to 17. Dr. Felix and Lian Yashin are battling hard for the same position. Tight race there. Silhouette and the Rashai are nose-to-tail for 10th place. Maya Koblech has gained 1 spot and is now in 19th. Gyogu Numericals also moved up 1 spot, claiming 20th. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Dude Smoke Ea Blunt are nose-to-tail at the front. Mart 88 and I are locked in a close fight for 12th. Vanone 1857 and Scuderia Veloce are battling it out for 23rd. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 1st place. Matthewsaurus Rex is gaining on Dude Smoke Ea Blunt, closing the gap by a second. Lenona 1857 and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Willow Shrub is on a roll, climbing up to 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Blanky Frankie is making steady progress, now in 4th place. Nuts and Flanky Frankie are nose-to-nose for that 4th spot. Looks like a tight race. Pippi Langstrump just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Nice! And Pippi Langstrump are nose-to-nose for 5th. Morningstar Sol is closing in on Bobardo, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds. Morningstar Sol and Bobardo are fighting hard for 8th place. Wow. Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios really took the checkered flag. Big congratulations to them. They definitely earned that victory with some solid driving. And Dale Earnhardt, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes today. You've got your eye on that sleek 1994 Ferrari F355 Challenge. Hope you're ready to take good care of it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the Bugatti Chiron. It has that legendary top speed and handling prowess that might just shine on the Highlands Motorsport Park GT circuit. Plus, it's got enough power to make me think it's a certainty for the win, even if it's a bit over the top. But hey, with this list, who knows? It's all about the thrill and maybe a little bit of the drama along the way. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, so don't miss out on choosing your favorite steel steed. Hurry up and make your selection before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Lian in a 2014 Koenigsegg 1-1 and Mart 88 in a 2009 Pagani Zonda R. Both are incredible machines but very different beasts. The Koenigsegg 1-1 is famous for its insane power-to-weight ratio and cutting-edge technology. It's like a hypercar on steroids designed to dominate on every straight and corner. Meanwhile, the Pagani Zonda R is a masterclass in art and engineering, with a certain wild, raw edge. It's lighter and maybe more unpredictable, but probably a little less technologically advanced than the Koenigsegg. Given the track and the car's specs, I might lean toward Lian's Koenigsegg. It's got that extra punch and stability at high speeds. But hey, don't count out the Zonda. It's got a history of making things interesting. Let's see how these two line up. This race could go anywhere. Yabuai Rwanda and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for third place. Lian Yeshi and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce fight for sixth. Dongerson 3 and Nuts are battling hard for ninth. Yabuai Rwanda and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for third place. Dongerson 3 and Nuts are swapping positions for ninth. Nulavi is climbing up one spot to 14. Lian Yashin is climbing to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian are locked in a close fight for 6th. Bamaka is gaining ground and now sits in 15th. Lian Yashin is closing in on Indigopide, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dongerson 3 is climbing up one spot to take 9th place. Nuts and Dongerson 3 are locked in a tight battle for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yashin is having a rough time, dropping 14 spots to 20. Scuderia Veloce is climbing steadily, now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Dongits on the 3 just climbed to 8th place. Jordan F is now 11th. Hippie Langstrup is inching closer to the top 15. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place. Hippie Langstrup and Famaka are nose to nose for 14th. And I am inching up to 17th. Jordan F and Nuts are neck and neck for 10th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dre 192, cutting the gap by a second and a half wide. Dale Earnhardt is chipping away at Indigo Pete's lead, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Dongits on 3 is climbing up to 7th place, leaving a spot open for a tight duel between Scuderia Veloce and Dongers on 3. Dale Earnhardt is really making a move on Indigo Pete, closing that gap by a full second. Newts is hot on Amy's tail, chipping away at her lead by 1.2 seconds. Maya and Oges Wolfie are neck and neck for the 16th spot. Lian Yashin is closing in on Dre 192 Gux, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Indigo Pete is now in 6th. Dongedesona 3 has moved into 7th. Looks like a little shuffle at the back. Pippi Langstrup and Jordan F are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Captain Trippy just gained 1 position and is now in 19th. Lian Yashin is nowhere near the race, stuck at 7th place with a placeholder time. Martidi 8 is in 8th, just behind. Looks like the race is pretty much over for them. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Dongerts on the 3 is also moving up 1 spot to take 6th. Indigo Pete and Dongas on 3 are nose to tail, battling for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are still nose to nose for 3rd place. Indigo Pete is closing in on the top 5, now in 6th. Indigo Pete is closing in on Yabaira Wanda, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. They are nose to tail for 5th place. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are also locked in a close fight for 8th. Sure thing. Did you know that the GTS racing car class is kind of like the glamorous cousin of the racing world? It features cars that are powerful and sleek, but they also have a touch of elegance that makes them stand out on the track. It's like blending speed with style. Because who says racing can't look good while leaving everyone else in a cloud of smoke and rubber? Alright folks, time's almost up to pick your favorite car. Make sure you've made your choice before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the fun. This is where the action gets interesting. Wow, we've got a real blast from the past with Nuts driving that vintage Marcos, and Mart 88 bringing the speed with the Ferrari. The Marcos is a classic with a lot of charm, but the Ferrari might have the edge in outright speed and handling, especially on a technical track like Adelaide. I'd put my chips on Mart 88 and that sleek Ferrari. It just seems like a better match for the aggressive corners and fast straights of Adelaide. But hey, in AI racing, surprises are often the name of the game. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright folks, the race is underway at Adelaide, and leading the pack is Lian Yashin. In that vintage 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. I mean, starting on pole in a classic? Who needs modern speed when you've got style, right? Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2. Or, looks like they're holding steady in 14th place, not making any big moves but staying on the track. Nuts is climbing up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 13th. Keep an eye on Nuts. He's on the move. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the 13th place with an Ascari KZ1. Or looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. The track seems to be favoring the front runners with no major overtakes yet. The tight corners might be causing some battles behind, but everyone's holding steady. Newts is driving a Marcos LM 600 GT2 from 1995. They're currently in 5th place and seem to be holding steady, but no real overtaking action yet. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Marcos LM 600 GT2 from 1995. They're currently in 5th place, so they're holding a solid position but not quite in the top 3. Looks like a steady race so far. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. It's Saror and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for 10th. Ingo McCringleberry and Scuderia Velocia locked in a close fight for 13th. Amy is in 12th place with a 23-seat Cupra GT. Looks like she's holding steady, but not making much progress. Tyler is driving a 2005 Spiker C8 Spider GT2. Looks like they're hanging around the middle of the pack. But with those lap times, they're probably just waiting for a better moment to make a move. Marta T8 is driving a Ferrari F430 GTC, a car known for its speed and agility. They are currently in 8th place, just behind the top 7. Their fastest lap is very close to the leaders, so they're holding a decent pace. Newts is climbing up to 3rd place. It's Saror and Tyler are locked in a close fight for 9th. Amy is also making progress, moving up to 11th. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 4th place. Marta T8 is inching closer to Juna Gottliebs, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 25 Spiker C8 Spider G2R. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves, but not falling behind either. La Croissant 1980 is driving a BMW Z4M Coupe GT, known for its balanced handling and strong cornering. They're currently in 15th place, just hanging around the middle of the pack without much drama so far. Welcome back, Naibe. Glad to see you returned just in time to witness these virtual cars battling it out. It's like watching a high-speed chess game, but with more screeching tires. Stick around, it's gonna be fun. Eunice Gottliebs is driving an Aston Martin DBR S9, a car known for its balance and handling. They are currently in 8th place, holding steady but not gaining much ground. Looks like they're just cruising along for now. Congratulations, Lian Yashin. You really sped to the finish line and took the win at Adelaide. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. That's quite an achievement. Great job to everyone who raced. And a huge shout out to Nuts for snagging the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a 1995 Marcos LM 600G 2. Time to get ready to claim that prize. Alright everyone, the countdown is on. You better hurry if you want to pick your favorite car before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see these AI races battle it out. Grab your snacks and get ready for some high-speed fun. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Cadegua GP track is that it's known for its sharp turns and unexpected twists, making it a real challenge even for the most advanced AI drivers. It's like the track is playing a game of hide and seek with the racers, constantly keeping them on their toes. Definitely a track that tests both skill and patience. Well, this is quite the nostalgic showdown. The Benetton B196 is a faster and more advanced car compared to the Minardi M195B, so I'd put my chips on Nuts for this race. The Benetton was known for its quick pace back in the day, and I doubt a Minardi from the same year can quite keep up. But hey, stranger things have happened in racing, especially with AI at the wheel. Still, I'm betting Nuts takes this one by a comfortable margin. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Cadegua GP, and our star, Pippi Langstrom, is starting on pole with the classic 1996 Ligier JS43. Let's see if she can hold that lead, or if the others are ready to overtake. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race, Nuts is holding second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is in third. Looks like a fun start. Lian Yashin is making a strong move up to the 19th place. Nudes is holding on to the lead, extending his gap. U20 plays just snuck into third, inching closer to the front. Iwanya Plays just overtook someone to take second place. Esteban Games and Whip 3. Out 25 are nose to nose for 8. Maya is climbing up to 14th. Shoebox TV is climbing to 4th place. Hingo McCringleberry and Shoebox TV are nose to nose for that position. Trash Crashton is advancing to 10th place. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Maya is making her way to 13. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to the top 20. Down to Quest is driving a footwork, F is 17. They're currently in 15th place, so they're not exactly leading the pack but still hanging in there. Trash Crashton is now in 8th place. Maya has climbed to 12th. Cap Holster is in 15th. The race is heating up. Shoebox TV is climbing up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shoebox TV are nose to nose for that spot. I and S. Daven Games are locked in a close fight for 11th. Cap Holster is driving a Tyrrell 024, starting from the 15th position. Their race looks steady so far. No major moves or crashes, just hanging around in the middle of the pack. Shoebox TV is climbing up to 3rd place. Hippie Langstrom and Shoebox TV are nose to nose for that spot. Egenerite and Whips Real 25 are also locked in a close fight for 9th. Cap Holster is climbing 1 spot to 14th place. Down Tuckwist and Cap Holster are nose to nose for that same position. Dale Earnhardt is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 20th place. Squatbinder's Minardi M195E is struggling with the slowest lap time and is in the last few positions. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Scuderia Veloz has just overtaken a car to move into the 16th position. Amos Gordon and Leanne Yashin are nose to tail for the 21st spot. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Wow, nuts. Really outdid themselves. Looks like they're the new king of the track. Well deserved. Wow. Nuts really pulled it off. Congratulations on winning the race. You totally deserved it. And hey, with that fastest lap, you get to claim the 1996 Benetton B196. Nice prize! Scuderia Veloce, you're not just all talk, you did the most overtakes, so you're also in the running for that same vintage F1 car. Great effort, both of you. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance to get in on the action. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching these AI beasts race. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Tyrrell 002 from 1971 is a classic beauty, known for its agility and innovative design for the time. Meanwhile, the BRM P160 also has its charm and a solid racing history. But when it comes to racing on Barcelona Moto, the way these cars handle the track's twists and turns could be the deciding factor. I'd say the Tyrrell might have a bit of an edge with its lighter frame and more modern aerodynamics for that era. But the BRM's power could make things interesting. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I'll put my money on the Tyrrell. Let's see how those vintage legends perform. Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Barcelona Moto. Dr. Felix is starting on pole in that classic 1971 Lotus 72C. Let's see if vintage beauty can hold the lead, or if the modern machines will catch up. Dr. Felix has shot off the line into the lead. Spear Like Hail is holding second, just ahead of Tame the Ducky TTV in third. Looks like a close fight already. Arwen Storm and Pippi Langstrom are neck and neck for 25th place. Maya and Mart 88 are locked in a close fight for 28th. Arwen Storm just gained one spot and is now in 25th place. Maya and Mart 88 are nose to tail for 28th. Looks like a little showdown is brewing. Dr. Monkey, 13, is climbing to 7th place. Bucky Bird and Booboo are nose to nose for 17th. Maya is driving a 1971 Tyrrell 002, which is currently in the last place. Looks like the race is not going her way so far, but plenty of time to make a move. Daisy Lane is on a roll, climbing to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Quiz 44 is also making moves, grabbing 10th after passing 3. Lucky Bird is on a tear, moving up 5 spots to 11th. Mafia Mavi and Zugsterkat are nose to nose for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt just gained 1 spot to 11th. Lily is also climbing up 1 spot to 18th. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor the more agile cars. Expect some overtakes in the twisty sections. Buckybird is driving a March 711 Ford and is currently in the 18th place. The race seems to be a bit of a struggle for them so far. Scuderia Villas just overtook Billy to move into the 18th place. Billy and Scuderia Veloz are now nose to tail for that spot. Our Windstorm and Billige are also battling fiercely for 19th place. Amy just overtook someone to move into second place. Spear Like Hail and Amy are nose to nose for second. Tsuksta Kat and Tangaduki DTV are fighting hard for fourth. Tsuksta Kat is climbing up to fourth place. Hippie Langstrom is advancing to 19th. Hippie Langstrom and Scuderia Veloz are nose to nose for 18th. Hippie Langstrom and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for 18th place. Maya and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 22nd. Maya is holding steady in the middle of the pack. Not bad, but not leading either. Newts is just behind in 8th place, so the gap isn't huge. Looks like a close finish is still possible if they push hard. Hingelme Kringleberry and Hot Bolognese are nose to nose for 15th place. Hippie Langstrom and Scuderia Veloz are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Renok T4 is closing in on Martadi 8, chipping away at the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wow, Dr. Felix. Looks like you just proved you're the fastest in Barcelona. Nice job. Wow, Dr. Felix took the victory. Great job on steering your way to the top. You really zoomed past the competition. Dayla Nart, you're the fastest lap performer, so you've earned yourself a lovely 1971 Tyrrell 0. Duo 2. That's a classic. And Nuts, congratulations on winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 1971 B or M P160. That's quite the vintage ride to add to your collection. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Shanghai circuit, I'd probably go with the Koenigsegg C8S. It's known for its blistering speed and lightweight design, perfect for those sharp turns and long straights. But honestly, the Lamborghini Reventon would give it a solid run for its money with its sleek aerodynamics and power. The rest are impressive, sure, but I think those two have the edge when it comes to a demanding track like Shanghai. Alright everyone, you better make up your minds quick or you're going to miss out on the car mania. The clock is ticking, and the countdown is almost over. Get those votes in before it's too late. Oh, this is quite the matchup. Zenon Fox 213's Corvette is known for its raw power and reliability, so I'd say it's a solid choice for a straight-line battle. But then we have Leon Yashin in the 1998 TVR Subaru Speed 12, a car famous for its incredible speed and agility, especially in the hands of a skilled driver. Given the track is Shanghai, with its mix of tight corners and long straights, it's a tough call. The Corvette may have a slight advantage in the straights thanks to its horsepower, but the Taver's lightweight and agility might help it carve through the corners more efficiently. I'd probably lean towards the Taver for an underdog victory, but don't count out the Corvette just yet. This race could go either way depending on how well each driver handles their machine in those tricky sections. Hey Wayne Trinity 4, great to see you back. Hope you've been having an awesome day. Get ready because the race is about to heat up. Alright, folks. The race just kicked off at Shanghai and leading the pack is True or False in the 2006 TVR Sagaris, a true 2000 supercar classic. Let's see if that beauty can hold on to the lead, or if the others will catch up. Mr. Wolf J is leading the pack right now. Drew Faust is holding strong in second, and Fuso is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Ji Silgaming is also making moves, now in 14th. Blaming Buddha just nudged into third. Looks like he's feeling confident. Dale Earnhardt just overtook 3 cars and is now in 8th place. The Chaotic Guardo has moved up 1 spot to 6th. Dale Earnhardt and Platinum Mera are nose to tail fighting for 8th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to take 7th place. The Chaotic Guardo and Dale Earnhardt are still nose to tail for that spot. Jade Zalgaming and Amy are locked in a close fight for 12. Lian Yashin has climbed up to 5th place. Platinum Mera is now in 8th. Amy is inching closer to the top, sitting in 11th. Yatzelgaming is climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Martaiti 8 and Naibe are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Amazon is also moving up 1 spot to 22nd place. Lian Yashin is on fire, climbing 3 spots to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is inching forward, moving up 1 position to sit 6th. The Chaotic Guardo and Platinum Mera are nose to nose. fighting it out for 8th place. Maya is on the move, climbing to 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind, also climbing fast to 14th place. Nirgutsu is making progress too, now in 17th after passing 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 3rd place. Blaming Buddha has moved into 5th, and I am making a little progress now in 10th. Lian Yashin and Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail at the front. Amy is climbing up to 7th place. Amy and Drew False are locked in a close fight for 6th. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, closing in on Lian Yashin by a full second. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. I am inching closer to 7th. Maya advances to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry moves up to 11. Naiba and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for the 11th spot. Lian Yashin just took the lead and is now in 1st place. Amy is also climbing up 1 spot and is now in 5th. Blaming Buddha and Amy are nose to nose for 5th place. Looks like a battle to watch. Dale Earnhardt is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. And Amy has moved up to 4th. Not bad. I've climbed to 6th. Feeling the pressure. Maya and Fuzo are nose to nose for 5th. This is getting interesting. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken someone to take the lead. Lian Yashin and Dale are now nose to nose for 1st place. Blaming Buddha has gained a spot and is now in 6th. Blaming Buddha and Fuzo are battling fiercely for 5th. Amin-san is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to take 10th place. Lian Yashin is holding on to the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st. And Maya is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th. Amin-san is inching closer to Naibi, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langström is gaining on Josh Pioche, chopping down the distance by 1.5 seconds. Jamagisha and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce duel for the 22nd spot. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by just over a second. Naiba has climbed 2 spots and is now in 7th. Amin-san is inching closer to Blaming Buddha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Blaming Buddha and Amin-san are neck and neck for 9th place. Nuts is chopping down the gap to Jazil Gaming by over 2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Mr. Wolf J, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Blaming Buddha has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Theahari Yardo is also climbing 1 spot to 13th. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race in Shanghai. Looks like all that hard work paid off. What a fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. Great job out there, really showed some skill. And hey, all the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, listen up. Dale Earnhardt, you snagged the fastest lap, so you can pick up that sleek 2006 Ferrari P45 Dort. Very nice choice. Lian Yashin, since you won the bet race, you're also eligible for the 1998 TVR Cerber Speed 12. And Amin San for the most overtakes. You also get to claim that same fantastic car. Looks like some of you are making moves both on and off the track today. Sure. Did you know that the 1970 Ford Mustang was the first year to offer a Mach 1 performance package? It really pushed the muscle car into the spotlight with its aggressive styling and powerful engine options. Basically, it's the car that said, "Hey, look at me, I'm serious about speed." Alright folks, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your dream machine yet, now's the time to jump in before the AI cars start their final lap without you. Don't miss out on the thrill of watching these digital racers battle it out. Wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. Dang. MC Gremlin X is definitely an underdog with its quirky charm, but might struggle against the muscle of the Ford Mustang boss. 302. The Mustang was built for speed and agility, especially on a track like Long Beach. So my money's on the Mustang to take the win here. But hey, with racing, anything can happen. Even a gremlin pulling off an upset if it hits the right line. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Long Beach, and leading the pack is Hingle McCringleberry, in a classic 1968 Morgan, +8. He's starting strong, but let's see if he can keep that lead as the race heats up. Hingle McCringleberry has taken an early lead, with Zassiter right behind in second place. Lian Yashin is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Lian Yashin and Zassiter are nose to tail for second place. Manona 1857 and Lian Yashin are locked in a fierce fight for third. Nistek is climbing fast, gaining 2 positions to sit in 7th. Nistek and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th. Maya is closing in on the pack, inching her way through the field. Wayne 94 just overtook someone to climb to 14. Amin-san is also on the move, now in 15. Amy and Vagrant Enchanter are still locked in that tight scrap for 12. Nonstop and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 4th place. Maya is climbing up to 6th. Shoot 'em Up is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, fast, shrinking the gap by over 2 seconds. Bunun 1857 is closing in on Nuts fast, just 5.9 seconds behind now. Nonstop is climbing up to 4th place. Amy has moved into 10th, not bad at all. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Nox Exodus has moved up to 6th. Amy is closing in on Dale Earnhardt with a 1.9 second gap. Nox Exodus and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 4th place. Wayne Train NT4 is climbing 2 spots to 11. Nuts is inching up 1 spot to 15th. Nox Exodus is climbing to 4th place. Marty Freeze is now in 5th. Shoot 'em Up is making a move to 12th. Winona 1857 is closing in on Captain Canadian fast enough to make it interesting. Amy just slipped into 6th place, climbing up 1 spot. Nonstop is hot on Leon Yushin's tail, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Wayne Train 84 is creeping up on Vagrant Enchanter, chipping away at 1.4 seconds. Winona 1857 is gaining on Captain Canadian, narrowing the distance by 2.8 seconds. Vagrant Enchanter is closing in on Wayne Train 94, cutting the gap by nearly 6 seconds. Winona 1857 is gaining on Leon Yashin, closing in by over 7 seconds. Nonstop just moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amin-san is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302, a classic muscle car Dart E. They are currently in 7th place, just behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Looks like they're hanging in there but not quite catching the front runners. Amin-san just sneaked into 7th place. Wayne Train 84 is chipping away at Dee's lead, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Naibe is creeping closer to Pippi Langstrom, shaving off a little over a second. Captain Canadian is driving a 1970 Triumph Spitfire. They're currently in 16th place, and their lap time is over 2 minutes, so it looks like they're struggling to keep up with the pack. Pippi Langström is gaining on Shoot 'em Up, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Lian Yexin is also making moves, closing in on Captain Canadian by the same margin. The vintage street cars are showing a mix of skill and quirks on this track. The Long Beach layout favors some classic agility, but also exposes the weaknesses of older models. Overall, the top spots are still dominated by more reliable and nimble cars. Wow! Ingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow! Ingle McCringleberry took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that spectacular win. You really showed those cars who's boss today. And great job to Amundsen. You not only won the bet race, but also managed the most overtakes. Both of you deserve a vintage ride. Amundsen. You can now claim a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Looks like today's race was all about speed and strategy. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Circuit of the Americas, I would lean towards the 2020 McLaren Speedtail. What? It's built for speed and has the kind of handling that should shine on a track like that. Plus, with its combination of aerodynamics and power, it would be a tough one to beat. But honestly, with so many incredible machines here, it could come down to driver skill or just plain luck. Hey everyone, hurry up if you want to pick your favorite car before the countdown ends. Time's running out and we wouldn't want any last-minute panic, would we? Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The Ultima GT R720 is a beast in the raw speed department with that powerful engine and lightweight construction. On the other hand, Gabi's Ferrari F8 Tributo is a modern marvel with insane aerodynamics and handling. In a straight line, the Ultima might have the edge because of its raw power. But on a track like Coda, with all those twists and turns, the Ferrari's advanced tech and agility could really shine. Honestly, it could go either way, but I'd put my chips on Gabi's Ferrari for its finesse around corners. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch, like comparing a lightning bolt to a precision laser. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Circuit of the Americas with Leanne Yashin leading in a 2012 Zenvos T1, sitting on pole and ready to dominate. Leanne Yashin is leading the race right now. Pumpkin of Glory is holding second place. Scuderia Veloce is in third. Looks like a pretty solid start for those top three. Leanne Yashin and Pumpkin of Glory are locked in a close fight for second place. Jerkplace is climbing up to 13th. Aminsan is making moves to 15th. Aminsan is on a roll, climbing 4 places to 10th. Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 4th. Amy is dropping back, falling 13 places to 17th. Aminsan is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Grampierf and Amundsen are nose to tail for 8th. Amy's dropping back to 23rd. Looks like she's having a rough patch. Amundsen is climbing 1 spot to take 8th place. Wouk CB is also moving up 1 spot into 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move into 16th. Aminsan is inching closer to Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1 second. Dale Earnhardt has climbed 1 spot to 11th place. Jerkplace and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 11th. Wayne Trinity 4 is slicing through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langstrup is climbing fast, now in 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Aminsan is also making moves, now in 6th place after a 2-spot jump. Wayne Trinity 4 and Grampy Jerf are neck and neck for 10th place. Jack Place just gained 1 spot and is now 12th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Wauxy B are fighting hard for 13th. Aminsun and Indigo Pete are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place. Wayne Trinity 4 just nudged into 10th, climbing 1 spot. Jerk Plays and Grampy Jorif are locked in a close duel for 11th. Aminsun just gained a spot to take 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Dale and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a tight fight for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast into 6th place. Jerk Place is making a move into 9th. Hingle Kringleberry is also on the rise into 10th. Looks like a busy few laps ahead. Wow. Nuts really outdid themselves. Guess they're the new king of the circuit. Wow! Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. There was some impressive driving. And let's not forget Nuts also snagged the fastest lap. So they get to claim that stunning 2016 Bugatti Chiron. Maya, you took the bet race, so you get the awesome 2006 Ultimate GT R7 2020. And Wayne Trinity 4, for the most overtakes, you get the incredible 2019 McLaren Speedtail. Great job to all of you. Well, here's a fun fact for you. The 1995 IndyCar cars were known for their incredible speed and raw power. But what really stands out is how they were some of the last to use a naturally aspirated engine before the turbocharged era took over. Imagine racing with that much power and still having to keep your cool, because these machines were basically the wild horses of the track. It's like driving a rocket with the steering of a bicycle. Total chaos, but absolutely thrilling. Wow, what a matchup. Both cars are from the same era, but with pretty different backgrounds. The Lola Teen 9500 was known for its aerodynamics and sophisticated design, while the Reynard 95I was a favorite for its reliable handling and ease of setup. Looking at the drivers, Ashingerton is known for aggressive racing, which might give him an edge if he can push the Lola to its limits. Ingham McCringleberry, on the other hand, has a steady style that could really shine on a track like Queensland National, which rewards consistency. Considering the cars, I'd say the Lola might have a slight edge in speed, but the Reynard's reliability could keep Hingle in the game longer. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but if I had to pick, I'd go with a Ashingerton and the Lola for that extra burst of speed. Still, don't count out Hingle and the Reynard. They might just surprise us. Alright folks, Hermit Media is leading the pack on pole in that classic 1995. Reynard 95, at Queensland National. Let's see if he can hold on to that prime spot, or if the others will challenge him early on. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Wouk CB in second, and Hermit Media holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Hermit Media is climbing into second place. Ashanraton has moved up to fifth. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and I are nose to nose for 6th. Maya and Ashanraton are nose to tail fighting for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are also locked in a close duel for 6th. Lian Yashin and Amy are trading paint for 11th. Marty Freeze just overtook someone to take the 12th place. Lian Yashin and Marty Freeze are nose to nose for that position. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing up to 15. Amy is currently in 12th place with a Penske PC23. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress. The car's not in the top half, so she might need a miracle to climb up. Rosigol Gumming just nudged ahead of Marty Freeze for the 13th spot. They're nose to nose, so this could turn into a real drag race. Scuderia Veloce is leading comfortably with a fast lap of 1:4.016. Their car, a Reynard 95i, seems to be in top form and pulling ahead early. Scuderia Veloce is leading comfortably with the fastest lap of the race. Their Reynard 95i seems to be working perfectly, and they're maintaining a solid gap at the front. Newts is driving a Lola T9500 and currently in 8th place. The race looks tight for them, just a bit behind the leaders, with a lap time of 1:4.958. They might need a little more speed to climb higher. Ashanraton is holding a slight edge over Hingle McCringleberry, but both are still close enough to keep the battle interesting. The track seems to favor the Reynard 95i cars with the top 3 spots, but the Penske cars are hanging in there despite a slightly slower pace. Ashanraton is holding a slight edge over Hingle McCringleberry, but with only 1 lap to go anything can happen. Hingle's faster lap suggests he's ready to pounce if Ashan slips. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their victory. Looks like they really sped to the top. Well done. Wow, what a fantastic win for Scuderia Veloce. Congratulations to them for dominating the race. That was some impressive driving, even if it's all just AI. Can't wait to see what they pull off next. Sure thing. Did you know that the Deutschlandring, also known as the Solitude Ring, was actually a private racetrack built in the 1920s? It was famous for its challenging layout and scenic views, winding through the hills and forests. It was so tricky that even some professional drivers found themselves a little too excited. Sadly, it was closed in the 1980s, but the legend still lives on in racing history. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite car before the countdown hits 0. Make your choices count because once the timer runs out, the race will start without you. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your champion. Alright, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have the Pontiac G8G XP from 28, which is known for its muscular V8 engine and a raw, aggressive edge. On the other, the Ferrari California from 2012 brings that sleek Italian flair with a V8 engine and that fancy retractable roof. While the Pontiac is all about brute force and straight-line speed, the Ferrari has the elegance, agility, and handling finesse that could come in handy on a tricky track like Deutschlandring. If this were just about raw power, the Pontiac might have a slight advantage. But knowing how these high-performance Ferraris handle curves and turns, I'd say my money's on the Ferrari to edge out the Pontiac in this race. Though, honestly, it could all come down to the AI driving skills, because we all know sometimes these bots surprise us in the most dramatic ways. Alright folks, we're kicking off the race at Deutschlandring with some slick street cars from 2010 and up. Maya's on pole position, cruising, in a 2014 Toyota FT1. Let's see if she can keep her lead or if those sneaky AI cars will catch up. Maya is leading the race right now. Clibus 3 is holding strong in second place. Waintra 94 is right behind in third. The top three are already setting the pace. LXEX Natik is on a roll, climbing 4 spots in total. Tugonet DTV is making a move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th position. Clibus 3 is holding strong at the front, just 1 spot ahead of the pack. Aminsan is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Lian Yashin is dropping back, losing 9 positions to 15. Pippi Langstrumpf is making moves, advancing 2 places to 5th. Tug on It DTV is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 15. Gnavling is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17. Amin San is inching forward, moving up 1 spot to 7. Mina MyStyler 21 and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 8th place. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Bubote, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Newts and Jackson DeBox are neck and neck for 10th place. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 spots to 12th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 11th place. Tug on It TTV is narrowing the gap to Bubote by over a second. Amin San and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for 6th place. Lian Yashin just gained 2 spots and is now 9th. Amy is climbing 1 spot and is now 12th. Takidokibre is narrowing the gap on Wayne 24 by 1.6 seconds. Amin San has climbed up 1 spot into 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots into 7th. Newts is now in 12th place, closing the gap. Amy and Nuts are still neck and neck for 12th. Sophie and Tug on It TTV are fighting hard for 15. Sufik is now in 15th place, and closing in on Tug on It DTV. Hingle Me Kringleberry is climbing to 18th, so the race is heating up behind the leaders. Tug on It DTV is climbing to 15th place. Sufik and Tug on It TTV are nose to nose for that spot. Hingle McCringleberry is chipping away at Naveling, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing to 6th place. Sufik is advancing to 15th. Lian Yashin has climbed to 5th place. Mina MyStyler 21 has moved up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Mina MyStyler 21 are nose to tail for the 9th spot. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Takidokibre's lead, closing in by over 2 seconds. Amin San is making a move on Pippi Langstrumpf, also gaining a couple of seconds. Naveling is climbing up the ranks, jumping 2 spots to sit in the 13th position. Amin is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Looks like a move is imminent. Mina MyStyler 21 is inching closer to Dale Earnhardt, just a second behind now. Gnavling is catching up to Amy, less than a second separating them. Race heating up. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 4th place. Takidokibre and Lian are nose to nose for that spot. Tug on It TTV is making a move to 16th. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 2014 Toyota FT1 and is currently in 7th place. The race looks tight, with a lot of cars close behind. Yoongjun Store 202 is driving a 2012 Ferrari California. They're currently in the 18th place, so not quite in the top tier, but still hanging in there. Looks like a steady race for now. Tokidokibre just overtook someone and is now in 4th place. Amy has gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Ubote also moved up 1 spot, sitting in 14th. Congratulations to Plebis 3 for winning the race at Deutschlandring. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Hey there, MRF Society! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning for some high-octane AI racing action. Get ready for some intense moments, and maybe a few surprises on the track. Wow! Plebis 3 really pulled off a legendary victory there. Congratulations! They definitely earned that win, with some pretty impressive driving. Looks like their AI skills are on point today. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move before the AI takes all the glory. Don't miss out on the fun! Oh wow. This is like a classic showdown between vintage charm and slightly newer elegance. The 1993 Peugeot 405 is known for its reliability and simplicity, but the 1996 Peugeot 406 probably brings a bit more sophistication and power to the table. Given the track is Auto 24 Ring, which has some twists and turns, I'd lean towards Pippi Langstrumpf with the 406, just because it's a more refined package. But honestly, with AI behind the wheel, anything can happen. So, who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at the Auto 24 ring track. Amy's leading the pack on pole position, driving a classic 1999 Opel Vectra Dada. Let's see if this vintage beauty can hold her lead. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, Fesky's right behind in second, and Lin Yashin rounding out the top three. Let's see if anyone can catch up early. Fesky's just took the lead, claiming first place. Mara Society is inching closer to Dale Earnhardt in the fight for fourth. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 7th place. EU20 plays and Senior Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 are nose to tail for 16. Looks like EU20 plays wants that spot more. Dale Earnhardt and RF Society are nose to tail for 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a fierce fight for 8. EU20 plays and Senior Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 are trading paint for 16th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 8th place. EU20 plays and Senior Flip-Flopone 100 and 2020 are nose to nose for 16th. Squat Bender and Rana Rampage are locked in a close fight for 18. Pippi Langstrumpf nudges into 7th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose to tail for 7th. Apex Milk Bag climbs to 12th. MRF Society and Len Yashin are neck and neck for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrumpf are trading positions for 7th. Shikomaru just nudged up 1 spot to 14th. NRF Society just gained a spot and is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin and NRF Society are nose to nose for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Aetherplasm is driving a Fiat Ritmo 130 ABBA. Looks like they're stuck behind some slower cars and not making much progress. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin and Dale are now nose to nose, fighting for that 4th spot. Lemon Cult Games is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6-step. They're currently in the 13th spot, and their fastest lap is nearly 3 seconds slower than the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Teskis is leading and setting the pace. Looks like he's got the car to hold on to this win unless someone pulls off a miracle. Scuderia Veloce is struggling with the third fastest lap, and a good gap behind Pippi Langstrom. Pippi is holding steady in 8th and might just keep that position unless something dramatic happens. Teskis is leading the race in a 1993 Toyota Carina eGTI. They're holding a solid gap at the front with the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're cruising comfortably for now. N-Body Notes is driving a 1980 Lada 21 626. They're currently in 23rd place and seem to be struggling with pace, as their fastest lap is quite a bit slower than most others. Nonstop Society is holding on to second place, but Amy is right on their tail. Notes and Scuderia Veloce are neck and neck for 9th, no room to breathe. Runner and Page and Senior Flip-Flopone 102,020 are trading paint for 17th. Looks like a game of leapfrog. Well, look at that. Teskis just took the victory. Guess they really know how to cross the finish line first. Well done. Wow, Teskis really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations to them, that was some serious racing. And a shout out to Nonstop Society for snagging the fastest lap. So they get to claim the classic 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. That's a pretty sweet ride. Plus, they also did the most overtakes, so they've earned a double win. Pippi Langstrom, you did quite well too for winning the bet race and taking home that nice 1996 Peugeot 406. Looks like everyone's a winner today. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time. Don't leave me hanging here with all these empty seats. Get those choices in quick before the countdown runs out and your dream car gets snatched away. Wow, what a classic showdown. The Mercury Cougar and the Ford Mustang Boss both have their own charm, But if we're talking about pure racing potential, the Mustang Boss probably has a slight edge with its racing pedigree. Still, the Cougar is no slouch, and has that vintage flair that just might surprise us. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Mustang Boss to take the win. This race is definitely going to be a fun one to watch. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Finisto. And Amy is leading the pack in her vintage 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She's got the pole position and looks ready to carve up the track. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line into the lead. Amy is holding strong in second place, trying to keep up. Ozzy Dwelltown 2 is in third, but expects some early battles to shake things up. Willow Shrub is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 16. Ozzy Dwelltown 2 and Amy are nose to tail for second place. Scuderia Veloce nudges up 1 spot to 4th. Scuderia Veloce and Ozzy 2002 are nose to tail for third place. Lianiation has gained 1 spot and is now 6th. Willow Shrub is also climbing, now 15th. Scuderia Veloce and Ozzy 2002 are nose to tail for third place. Okinabaka and Nexiramovel are locked in a close fight for 16th. Zachary TV is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 21st. Zachary TV and Trifon93 are battling fiercely for 20th. Trifoninity 3 and Nexiramovel are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Kyosify just gained 1 spot to 22nd. Wrath 92 is climbing 2 spots to 24th. Trifonunity 3 and Aprodope are neck and neck for the 18th spot. Trifonunity 3 just edged ahead by 1 position. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are neck and neck for the lead. Dude Smokey Blunt and Wrath 92 are locked in a fierce scrap for 24th. Zachary TV and Nexiramovel are neck and neck for 20th place. Wrath 92 just gained 1 spot to take 23rd. Cloudy and Wrath 92 are battling it out for 23rd. Zachary TV is climbing up to 20th place. Autumn Thunderbird is also making moves, now in 26th. Scuderia Veloce and Ozzy 2002 are neck and neck for 3rd place. Hishinks and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th. Wrath 92 is climbing up one spot to 22nd. Wrath 92 and Nexarum Evil are battling for 21st. Looks like a tight squeeze. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is now in 4th. Fishing has inched up to 12th. Trifonunity 3 is climbing fast up to 18th place. Apiyalp and Zachary TV are locked in a close fight for 19th. Wrath 92 is inching up to 22nd. Fishing is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They're currently in 12th place and their fastest lap is 1:35.667. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Kaiosify just nudged up one spot to 21st. Nixarumaval and Kaiosify are nose-to-nose for that same position. Autumn Thunderbird and Cloudy are locked in a close fight for 25th. Aussie UF22 is climbing to 4th place. Nulavi is now 5th. Nuts has moved into 6th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Lian Yashin is on a tier, climbing 4 spots to take 4th place. Ebony Shadow and Okinabaka are nose to tail for 16. Jude Smokey a Blunt just gained 1 spot to 24th. Dude Smokey a Blunt and Nexa Rumaval are locked in a close fight for 23rd. Jude Smokey a Blunt just sneaked into 23rd place. Cloudy and Nexaramoval are nose-to-nose for 24th. Adenut 44 and Beyond Pooh Dark Souls are locked in a close fight for 28th. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Dale Earnhardt, now just a second and a half away. Zachary TV is gaining on Trifonunity 3, closing the gap to less than a second. Kaiosify has climbed 1 spot and is now in 21st place. Wow, Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Amy, you really pulled off an impressive win today. Congratulations on taking the victory lap, Tueda. And look at that, Amy also snagged the fastest lap, so she's definitely earned her chance at that vintage Ford Mustang boss. Lian, you came through big in the bet race, so you're also claiming that classic Mustang. And Scuderia Veloce, you were the king of overtakes, so you get the Chevrolet Camaro. A nice piece of vintage muscle. Great racing, everyone. This was a close one. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Lego Made You GP reverse track is that it's like playing a game in backwards mode. Running the track in reverse changes everything you expect about the corners and straights, making it a real mental workout for the drivers and the AI alike. It's a great way to keep everyone on their toes and see who really knows their way around this tricky circuit. Hey everyone, hurry up and pick your favorite car before time runs out. This is your last chance to join the race and make your mark. Don't miss out on the fun, get those selections in now. Wow, what a clash of the titans! We have Brandabuster revving up in a sleek vintage Ferrari from 1948, definitely bringing some classic flair to the race. On the other hand, Frogsworth is in a 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider, which is known for agility and sporty handling. With the Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP reverse layout, the choice of car could really tip the scales. The Ferrari's historical prestige is undeniable, but the Lancia's nimbleness might turn corners like a pro. My gut says the Ferrari might have the edge on straightaways, but the Fulvia's cornering skills could give it the advantage in this reverse track. It's a toss-up, but I think Frogsworth has a slight edge overall because of that agility factor. Who are you rooting for? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP, reverse with some serious vintage vibes. Zumboard Boy in the pole position is kicking things off with a 1962 Morgan Plus 4. Classic cars, modern speeds. Let's see if that old school charm can hold up in this race. Adialev is taking an early lead, sitting comfortably at the front. Zumboard Boy is right behind in second place, keeping the pressure on. Lien Yashin is currently in third, trying to catch up. Scuderia Veloz is on a roll, climbing to 6th place. Maya is right behind, also making moves up to 7th. Tangaduki TTV is losing ground, dropping 6 spots to 10th. Crazy Sweet Butt just moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lian Yesishin and Crazy Sweet Butt are now nose-to-nose for 3rd. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Badazzarer, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi and Badazzarer are also battling for 14th. Keruvanen is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Crazy Sweet Butt is closing in on Zumboard Boy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Crazy Sweetbutt and Summer Bowie are nose to tail for second place. Crazy Sweetbutt and Summer Bowie are nose to nose for second place. Scuderia Veloce just snuck into fifth and is trying to hold off Bunnies of Doom. Crazy Sweetbutt and Summer Bowie are nose to nose for second place. Bunnies of Doom just gained one spot and is now in sixth. Scuderia Veloce and Bunnies of Doom are fighting hard for fifth. Story Forge is making a move, now in the 18th place. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach the 15th spot. Newts is also climbing fast, now in the 20th position after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce and Bunnies of Doom are nose to tail for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt just gained 1 spot and is now in 9th. Alan 656 and Dale Earnhardt are trading paint for 9th. Nulavi is closing in on Scuderia Veloce like a heat-seeking missile. Dale Earnhardt has just overtaken someone to sit in 8th place. Geruvanen is climbing up to 10th, probably enjoying the view from behind. Crazy Sweetbutt is now in 1st place. Nulavi is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 1.2 seconds. Ixticalanone has moved up to 15. Summer Bowie is inching closer to Idealif, the gap shrinking fast. Nulavi and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce scrap for 6th place. Alan 656 is stalking Karovinen, closing the distance by a second. Lian Yashin is really closing in on Summer Bowie, now just a second behind. They're battling hard for 3rd place. Nulavi is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to 5th. Things are heating up. Summer Bowie and Idealiv are nose to tail for 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. Scuderia Veloce and Nulavi are fighting hard for 5th place. Shotskis is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has gained 2 spots, now in 4th. Nulavi and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail fighting for 4th place. Nulavi advances to 4th place. Karovinen climbs to 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Karovinen are nose to tail for 8th position. Lian Yashin is climbing to 5th place. She's now battling closely with Scuderia Veloce for that position. Karovinen is also making moves, now in 7th place. The fight for the top spots is heating up. Nulavi just overtook someone to climb into 3rd place. Summer Bowie and Nulavi are nose to tail for 3rd. Amy is chipping away at Alan 656, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Alan 656 is closing in on Maya and has cut the gap by over a second. X Delanone is gaining on Pippi Langström and has closed the distance by a second and a half. Nuts has moved up one spot to 15th place. Nolavi is climbing up to second place. Pippi Langström is closing the gap on Amy by over a second. The Olchad down in T1 is making a move and is now in 22nd place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 4th place. Keruvinen is now in 6th. Bunny's Off Doom is narrowing the gap to Scuderia Veloce by 1.2 seconds. Some Good Boy just climbed to 4th place. Bunny's Off Doom is now 7th after moving up one spot. Bunny's Off Doom and Keruvinen are nose to nose for 6th place. Keruvinen and Lin Yashin are nose to nose for 5th place. Nuts is climbing 2 spots to 11. Ext Kelanone is inching up 1 spot to 14. Maya is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt, fast enough to make it interesting. Keruvinen just climbed 1 spot to 5th, and is now in a fierce battle with Leon Yashin for the same position. Wow, crazy sweet, but really pulled off a surprise victory. Looks like they're the new master of the Autodromo Lago Maggiore GP reverse. Well, deserved. Wow, crazy sweet, but really pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations on the victory. You definitely earned that trophy today. And a big shout out to Nuts for absolutely dominating the overtakes today. You'll be driving away in that vintage 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. That's quite the classic to add to the collection. Here's a fun fact about the Retro GT 500 class. These cars are inspired by classic muscle cars from the late 60s and early 70s, but with a modern twist. They basically blend nostalgia with high-tech racing engineering, so it's like watching history and the future collide on the track. The Retro GT 500s are known for their impressive power and aggressive looks, making each race a nostalgic, yet adrenaline-filled spectacle. Hey everyone, if you haven't selected your car yet, now's the time to jump in and pick your ride. The clock's ticking and we don't want anyone left behind in the starting line. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Alright folks, the race is underway at Calafat, and it looks like Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole in a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Guess he's aiming to make a statement right from the start. Let's see if that legendary driver can hold on to that lead. Maya is closing in on the pack, trying to make a move. Newts is sneaking into the top 5. Sulfik is creeping up behind, looking for a chance to overtake. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Looks like she's stuck in the middle of the pack and struggling to move up. Hingle McCringleberry is holding off Jungden Sorcerer for 8th place. Meanwhile, Gesterone 133,796 is trying to sneak past Hingle McCringleberry for 9th. Things are getting spicy in the mid-pack. Sulfik is really having a tough time dropping back to 14. Scuderia Veloz is climbing up to 6th place. Jungdanstort 102 is also making moves up to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Jungdanstort 102, closing the gap to just over a second. They are nose to tail for 7th place. Lian Yeshishin and Zulfik are also fighting hard for 14th, staying within a few car lengths. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Lian Yeshin and Zulfik are locked in a close fight for 14th. Maya is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition, starting from 12th place. The race seems to be a bit of a climb so far, but no overtakes yet. Nutz is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:30.57, so they're holding a decent pace but not quite catching the leaders. Bioard is climbing up to 10th place. Yester Ronhan 33,706 and Bioard are nose-to-nose for 10th. Sulfik is catching De Factor, closing the gap by over a second. Amy just gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bioat and Gesterone 33,796 are nose to tail for 10th. Yongjan stored 202, and Maya are battling for 8th place. Sofik is closing in on Defector, shaving off 1.2 seconds. Yongjan stored 282 is driving a 1998 Mitsubishi FT OJ GTC. They're currently in 8th place and holding steady with a lap time of 1:32.591. Looks like they're holding their own but not quite challenging the top. Scuderia Villoi is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2. They're currently in 8th place and seem to be struggling with lap times, over 3 seconds slower than the leaders. Maya is now in 8th place, closing the gap on Jungenster 202. They're neck and neck, so expect some fireworks soon. Hey, Wayne294! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back for some AI racing action. Hope you're ready to see some cars crash, or maybe just zoom past each other in style. Grab a snack and enjoy the ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and acceleration. The long straightaway at Monza really plays to a car's ability to hit high speeds quickly and maintain them. Handling and cornering is still important, but if you can't get up to speed early and hold it, you're not going to make much of a difference on the straight. So, a car with a powerful engine and good aerodynamics would probably dominate here. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time, or you're going to be stuck with whatever's left. Don't say I didn't warn you. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? The March 751 and the Penske PC1 are both iconic, but in very different ways. The March, with its classic F1 lines and history, might have the nostalgia edge. But let's be honest, The Penske PC1 is a beast in tuning and performance. Since we're racing on Monza Straight, which favors straight line speed, I might lean towards Famaka's Penske for the raw power advantage. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. So let's see if the vintage charm can somehow pull off an upset. Alright folks, Maya's on pole in her classic 1975 Brabham BT44B at Monza Straight. Let's see if she can hold that lead or if the AI has other plans. Buckle up. Maya has shot off the line and taken the lead. Dashauer is right behind in second place, and Pippi Langstrumpf is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Dashauer and Maya are nose to tail for first place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Dashauer are locked in a fierce fight for second. Amy is climbing up to fifth place, making moves. Dashauer just overtook someone to take the lead. Maya is right behind, looking for a way past. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are nose to tail for fourth place. No room for mistakes. Famaka just climbed to 8th place. Famaka and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 7th. Nutz is closing in on Nukambokum, shrinking the gap by 2.7 seconds. Famaka is in 9th place driving a Penske PC1. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. No sign of overtaking anyone yet. Dale Earnhardt and Everlasting Apex are nose to tail for 6th place. Velocitor 14 and Tokidoki Bray are locked in a fierce fight for 9th. Nitsirop Starks and Equinox Tool are trading paint for 14th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for that spot. Nukem Bochum is making a move to 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Everlasting Apex and Famaka are both climbing up 1 spot each, now sitting in 6th and 7th. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is driving a McLaren M23, starting in 5th place. He's currently in 9th, so he's lost a few spots but not out of the race yet. Hingle McCringleberry's car is a Shadow Dean 5, which is known for its sleek design and decent aerodynamics. Their race seems to be a bit of a struggle, currently in 16th place, just ahead of the last few drivers. Nukem Bochum and Velocitor 14 are nose to tail for 10th place. Netserop Starks and Nuts are swapping positions for 12th. Bjorn Art and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting hard for 15th. Everlasting Apex and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. Netzerope Starks just gained 1 spot to 12. Netzerope Starks and Newcomb Bochum are dueling for 11th. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 1st place. I am moving up to 2nd. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Netzerope Starks is gaining on Newcomb Bochum, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Bjornard are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Diane Koyosho just moved up 1 spot to 17th. Scuderia Veloce and Chiesen Dashauer are nose to tail for 3rd place. Okinabaka just gained 1 spot and is now in the 17th position. Diane Koyosho and Okinabaka are fighting hard for the 17th spot. Wow, Chiesen Dashauer, you really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Looks like all those laps paid off. Wow, what a fantastic victory for Pippi Langstrumpf. Congratulations on winning the race, you definitely earned it. And with the fastest lap in the bag, you can now claim the 1975 Surtees TS16. That's quite the classic car to add to your collection. Great job to everyone else too, but Pippi really showed us how it's done today. Sure thing. A fun fact about street racing cars from 2010 and up is that many of these cars are now so heavily modified with computer-controlled systems that they almost seem like they're alive. They can automatically adjust things like fuel mixture and suspension on the fly to squeeze out every bit of speed, making them feel less like cars and more like high-tech beasts on wheels. It's like giving your car a brain to outsmart its competitors. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see these AI-powered machines battle it out on the track. Ooh, this is a good one. The Hyundai Genesis Coupe from 2013 has that classic sporty vibe, but might be a bit older in design and tech. On the other hand, the 2017 Kia Stinger GT is a more recent model with some fancy engineering and turbo power. I'd say the Kia might have the edge here because of its newer platform and performance upgrades, but hey, never underestimate a determined Hyundai. It's a tight race in my opinion. Who do you guys think will take the lead? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at high speed ring, and leading the pack in the street cars from 2010 and up is Defactor and shiny 2015 Honda Civic Type R. Let's see if they can hold that pole position. Defactor has taken an early lead. Karuvinen is right behind in second, and Dr. Keeps Appleway is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Trehat Triad is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 8th place. Karuvinen is holding strong at the front, now in first. Lian Yishin is also on the rise, moving up 2 spots to second. Hingle McCringleberry is on fire, now leading the race after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is climbing fast, now in 7th after overtaking 4. Amy is making her way up, now in 18th after overtaking 3 cars. Defactor just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Maya is climbing up to 5th place, closing in on Dr. Keeps Appleway. Looks like a close fight for 5th. Nuts is climbing up to 3rd place. Defactor and Nuts are nose to nose for 2nd. Maya is inching into 5th. Nudes is climbing to 2nd place. I see. Maya is also making moves up to 3rd. Dr. Keeps Appleway is sneaking into 6th. Looks like Dr. Keeps Appleway and Karuvinen are locked in a close fight for 5th. Nuts is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry with a 1.1 second gap. Lian Yashin has climbed 1 spot to take 6th place. Wayne 24 has moved up 2 spots to take 7th. JD Anburn just grabbed the next spot, moving up to 14. Dale Earnhardt is creeping closer to Amy, closing the gap by a little over a second. Risvat Indio is climbing to 11th place. Amy is now in 15th. Amy and Jade Anburn are nose to nose for 14th. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 6th place. Lian Yeshin and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to nose for that spot. Amy is advancing to 14th place. Maya is gaining on Nuts fast, closing the gap by over a second. Wayne and Trinity 4 just overtook someone to climb into 5th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Looks like a good scrap. Wayne Trinity 4 is closing in on Defactor, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 6th place. Cap Holster is making a move to 8th place. Cap Holster and Karuvinen are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Cap Holster is now 7th place, climbing 1 spot. Karuvinen and Cap Holster are nose to tail fighting for 7th. Dale Earnhardt has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th. Nuts is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, with the gap shrinking by 3.1 seconds. They are battling fiercely for the lead. Wayne Trinanti 4 has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap. Dave Factor has moved up to 4th. Cap Holster and Lin Yoishin are neck and neck for 6th. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory? Guess the competition was just a warm-up for that superstar. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Clearly the driver to beat today. And wow, Maya, looks like you really soared with the fastest lap. The 2020 Hennessy Venom F5 is a beast, and it's all yours. Well earned. Amy, you absolutely crushed it on overtakes. That's some smooth maneuvering. The 2012 BMW M6 is now yours. Hope you enjoy the thrill of driving that through the streets. Great race, everyone! Sure thing. Did you know that the Ricardo Tormo track is famous for its tight corners and tricky chicane sections? It's like a real-life roller coaster for racing cars. The track is also nestled in a beautiful valley, which means you sometimes get a little foggy surprise in the mornings. So, if you're racing here, you better keep your eyes open and your speed steady. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't be that person who forgets and ends up with the slowpoke. Get in there and choose your champion before the timer runs out. Wow, what a matchup! The Porsche Carrera GT from 2004 is definitely a beast in terms of speed and handling. It's a sleek, modern marvel with some serious horsepower. On the other hand, the 1969 Pontiac GT, while iconic and full of character, isn't exactly known for its agility or top speed compared to a supercar like the Porsche. I'd say Eminsan's Porsche has the upper hand here. The Carrera XT's advanced aerodynamics and engineering should help it outpace the GTO quite comfortably. But hey, if Lynn Lilacs Jeter manages to channel some vintage muscle and surprise us with some old school grit, it could make things interesting. But overall, my bet is on Amundsen taking this one home. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Ricardo Tormo and Cap Holster is on pole with a classic 1988 De Tomaso Pantera GT5. S looks like he's ready to turn back the clock and burn some rubber. Maya has just overtaken for second place. Amin-san is also climbing, now in 6th. Bobardo and Amin-san are nose to tail for 5th. Looks like a close fight. Pippi Langstrumpf and Bobardo are nose to tail for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt climbs 1 spot to 8th. Lindley Lack also advances 1 position to 10th. Wayne Trinity 4 is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a move into 6th place, also up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 5th place. Cap Holster and Pippi are nose to nose for that position. Dale Earnhardt is also making a move, now in 7th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook someone to move into 6th place. Nuts is closing in on 10. Dr. Keep Sapluway and Nuts are nose to tail for 11. Looks like a battle brewing. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220S, a sleek retro street car known for its speed and style. They're currently in the 13th place, so it looks like the race is a bit of a roller coaster for them. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 11th place. Papa KC is moving up 1 spot to 13th place. Lian Yeshin and Amy are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Lian Yashin just nudged into the 15th spot. She's now eyeing that 14th place with Dr. Keep Sapperway. Scuderia Veloz is creeping closer to Amy and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Looks like a race to watch. Amin-san just sneaked into 3rd place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 14th. Looks like some shifting happening. Amin-san just overtook someone to take 2nd place. Maya and Amin-san are nose to tail for 2nd. Amy is climbing up to 15th. Wayne Trinity 4 is driving a 2020 Lamborghini CNF KP37, a hybrid supercar known for its hybrid powertrain and aggressive styling. They're currently in 5th place, holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Amin-san just snatched the lead, climbing 1 spot to take 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf and cut the gap by 3.4 seconds. Dale and Pippi are now nose-to-nose fighting for 5th place. Liang Yeshin is driving a 1993 Vector W8. Known for its sleek design and impressive speed for a vintage car. He's currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top retro street cars, and her lap time suggests she's holding her own but not quite catching the leaders. Hinga McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ 220s, a sleek vintage supercar tour. Looks like he's hanging around in the back, trailing by a couple of seconds and not making much noise in the race. Amin-san is holding a solid lead with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control for now. Wow, Amin-san just won the race. Looks like they're really on a roll. Guess all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow. Big congratulations to Amin-san for taking home both the fastest lap and the race win. That's quite the double. Clearly showing some racing chops today. And for claiming that sleek Porsche, you're going to look fantastic tearing up the streets in it. Dale Earnhardt, you also had a fantastic run with the most overtakes. That takes some serious skill and guts. You get to claim that gorgeous Ferrari F12 Berlinetta. Definitely a car that'll turn heads on any track or street. Great effort from everyone today. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down, and the opportunity to pick your favorite AI race car is about to vanish. Make your choice before it's too late, or you might end up watching the race with the cars I pick for you. Hurry up! Alright, this is quite the vintage showdown. The Minardi M195, from 1995, is known for its raw speed, but also a bit of unpredictability, while the Sauber C14, also from the same era, was quite balanced and reliable. Given that both cars are from the same year, car choice really comes down to the handling and how well each AI has been programmed for this circuit. I'd probably lean slightly towards the Sauber C14, because of its reputation for solid performance in that era. But the Minardi could definitely pull off a surprise if the AI pushes it to its limits. It's going to be a close one, but I'd say the Sauber might edge out in the end. Let's see how this vintage battle unfolds. Alright folks, the race is off at Imola and Daragos is starting on pole in the classic 1995 Pacific PR02. This is going to be a throwback to the good old days of F1 when. Buckle up! Daragos has shot off the line to take the lead. Druafals is right behind in second place, and Youngden Store 202 is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Druafals and Daragos are neck and neck at the front. Maya just gained a spot to third place. Youngden Store 212 and Maya are now fighting for the fourth spot. That's Arena is now in 6th place. Nyalito Tep 98 has climbed to 7th. Hippie Langstrom is in 8th. Looks like the race is heating up. Luke is on a tier, now in first place after passing 19 cars. Scuderia Veloz has climbed to 16 after overtaking 3. Terrafikitten is right behind at 17 after overtaking 4. Daragos takes the lead at the front. Druafals follows closely behind in second. I am now in third place trying to keep up. Geoghegan Americas is driving a Simtek S951 and is currently in the 12th position. Their race seems steady but uneventful so far. Periscope has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Billy and its Bumblebee are locked in a close fight for the 17th position. Nexaromave has also gained one spot, now in 19th. Billy and Nexaromavel are battling it out for the 18th spot. Billy is climbing up to 17th place. Nick Sarumavel is now in 18. Waifuana has moved into 22nd. Looks like everyone's making a little progress. Nyarlathotep 98 is holding a slim lead over That's Arena for 6th place. Lian Yeshin and Mutt Wolf are locked in a close fight for 27th. Nexaromaval and Biliosh are nose to tail for the 17th spot. Lian Yashin is climbing up one position to 27th. Lil Sprout and Maya are nose to tail for 3rd place. It's Bumblebee is chipping away at Nexaromaval's lead, now just 1.7 seconds behind. It's Bumblebee and Nexaromaval are battling for 18th place, not giving each other an inch. Youngdan Store 202 is climbing to 3rd place. Maya and Youngdan's Store 202 are nose to nose for that spot. Scuderia Veloz is making a move to 14th. Hey Rafael, glad to see you back. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action. Buckle up, it's gonna be a wild ride. Lil Sprout is climbing up to 4th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is also making moves to 6th. Shoto Todorokither 9 and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 9th. Shototodoro Kid 39 is dropping back to 18th place. Giogino Miracles is climbing to 10th. Aria Serial is moving up to 11th. Wow, Davy Goes really decided to make it interesting by winning. Congratulations on the victory. Congratulations to Daragos on winning the race. Great job out there. Clearly the AI has some serious skills. As for the drivers, who wanna claim a car, here's the scoop. Since Scuderia Veloce won the bet race, they get to claim the 1995 Minardi M195 from F1 1995. So Veloce, get ready to add a classic to your collection. Anyone else feeling lucky? Sure thing. Did you know the Inoduran track is also called the grandest racetrack? And it's famous for its tricky combination of sharp corners and long straights? It's like a roller coaster for cars, making it a real challenge even for the most advanced AI drivers. The track might be small, but it definitely doesn't lack excitement. Hey Rizaldiada! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for some action-packed AI car racing. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's another stream going on right now called AI Racing Tape, hosted by my good friend Amy. You can actually race on both streams at the same time if you're feeling competitive. To get the link for her stream, just type !Twitch in chat. So go ahead, double the fun, and see whose cars come out on top. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you're curious about the rules and how everything works, you can check out the full instructions by typing !full guide in chat. Go ahead and give it a try if you want to be a racing pro in the know. Hey everyone! Just a quick shout out about our special event races happening 3 times a week. We've got Mondays at 1 p.m., Wednesdays at 7 a.m., and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're curious and want all the juicy details, make sure to check out our Discord because that's where the magic information lives. These events are pretty epic, with a full practice and qualifying session to set the grid, and then a long intense race to see who really has the skills. So, if you're into watching cars go fast and the chaos of a full race, you won't want to miss these. Trust me, it's the best way to keep up and maybe even pick up a few racing tips along the way. Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so get those selections in before it's too late. Can't have you missing out on the fun, right? Well, this is quite the classic showdown. Supercar's got that Toyota Celica Supra, which is known for being reliable and having a bit of a punch despite its age. But the Hingle McCringleberry driving the Honda City Turbo 2 is probably the more agile of the two, especially on a technical track like Enodu Rin. It's tiny, it's turbocharged, and it can probably squeeze through those corners a lot quicker. I'd say the Honda City Turbo 2 might have the edge here because of its size and turbo boost, especially if the AI driver knows how to make the most of it. But don't count out the Supra's durability and straight-line power. It might just surprise us if it stays out of trouble. So, if I had to make a bet, I'd lean towards Hingle McCringleberry taking the win, but I'll be watching to see if Zugstakat Supra can pull off an upset. Alright everyone, this race was requested by yours truly, so be sure to thank me later. We're kicking things off at Ano Durin with the slow car class from the 1980s. Wayne Trinity 4 is starting in the pole position behind the wheel of a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the others. Wayne Trinity 4 has shot off the line into the lead. Eliazesk is holding strong in second place, while Dale Earnhardt is hanging on in third. Looks like a pretty clean start so far. Eliazesk and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to nose for the lead. Amy just snuck into 7th place. Pippi Langstrom and I are locked in a close fight for 10th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 2nd place. Amin San is also moving up to 3rd. Eliazesk and Amin San are nose to nose for that 3rd spot. Eliazesk is climbing up to 3rd place. Amin San and Eliazesk are nose to nose. Looks like a battle for the podium. The tight corners and narrow sections are making overtakes tricky, so expect some strategic moves rather than pure speed. Amy's Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR is in 8th place, holding steady. Looks like she's keeping pace with the pack, but no overtakes yet. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. Looks like he's struggling to keep up, currently in 10th place. Not exactly turbocharged success so far. A. Raphael is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They're currently in the 13th position, holding steady but not making much noise in the top 10. Rizaldi, Ada and Zugstakat are still nose to tail for 7th place. Maya is closing in on 8th. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR, a classic turbocharged beast. Looks like she's holding steady in the 10th spot, but she's got some work to do to catch up. Dale Earnhardt is driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. He's currently in second place, just behind Wayne Train 994. Looks like he's holding steady and trying to keep the pressure on. Pippi Langström's car is a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, same as the one Maya is driving. Looks like Pippi is holding steady in 10th, but not making much progress. Rizaldia Adha and Zugsterkat are nose-to-nose for 7th place. Ayerfaelius gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Ingel McCringleberry and Arafael are also fighting for 10th. Rizaldia Adha climbs to 7th place. Maya advances to 8th place. Zugsterkat and Maya are nose-to-nose for 8th. Zugsterkat is holding a slight edge over Hingel McCringleberry, but with 17 laps to go, anything can happen. Leon Yashin is driving a Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR like several others in the field. She's currently in the middle of the pack, just behind the top contenders. Looks like she's holding her own but not making any big moves yet. Wayne Train 94 is leading in a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC with a fastest lap of 23.222. Looks like he's holding a steady pace and maintaining a comfortable lead. Lianya Chase currently in the middle of the pack, driving a Nissan Skyline R31 GTS R, like many others. Her lap time is just over 2 minutes and 7 seconds, so she's holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like she's trying to stay out of trouble. Pippi Langström is now in 10th place, closing the gap. Hingel McCringleberry and Pippi are still battling for that 10th spot. Leon Yashin is also making moves, climbing to 12th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Ariafae is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They're currently in 10th place, with the fastest lap just over 2 minutes and 3 seconds. Looks like a steady race, but they might need a bit more speed to catch up. Eliazesk is driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They're holding 3rd place but are slightly behind the leader and the 2nd place driver. Looks like a steady race so far. Hingel McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. Looks like their race is not going well with the slowest lap time and a position near the back. Hingel McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2.2. The race isn't going well for them, currently in 12th place and over 2 seconds slower than the leader. Leon Yashin is climbing to 11th place. Newts is advancing to 12th place. Zugsterkat is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Lian Yashin is now in 10th place. Newts is in 11th. Sukstarkat has moved into 12th. Looks like everyone's climbing a little. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2 Dial. Their race looks like a struggle, currently in 15th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Sukstarkat is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Sepratota Tonte. They're currently in the middle of the pack and seem to be struggling a bit with the pace, sitting in 13th place and a couple of seconds behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Amy and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place, making a move. Ilyasesk is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, which is holding a solid 3rd place. Their fastest lap is a 2:24.83, making them the quickest among the Porsche drivers. Looks like they're pushing hard and staying competitive. Sukstarkat is holding on to 7th with a decent gap. But Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in 14th. Looks like a close battle for now, but Hingle needs to pick up the pace if he wants to catch Zugster. IRFA is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They're currently in 10th place, just behind the leaders, with the fastest lap of 22.969. Looks like they're hanging in there but not quite catching the front runners. Lian Yashishin is cruising in a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR, currently in 11th place to Tony. She's got the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes and 1.539 seconds. Looks like she's making some serious moves. Amy just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Rezaldi Adha is closing in on Scuderia Velosa and has cut the gap by almost 3 seconds. Leanne's pushing hard and has the fastest lap, but she's got a long way to go to catch the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1983 Porsche 911C. He's currently in 2nd place, just behind Wayne Train 984. His fastest lap is 2:2.87, so he's holding steady but not quite catching the leader. Ilyasesk is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is just behind Wayne Train 94, so they're holding steady but not quite threatening the lead. Looks like a solid race so far. Rizaldi Adha is driving a Mazda RX-7 Turbo from 1985. Doran? They're currently in 6th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far, 1.924. Looks like they're pushing hard. Lian Yashin is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. She's currently in 11th place, but her fastest lap is the quickest among all Skyline R31 GTESR. Looks like she's got some speed but needs to find a way past a few cars. Amy is currently in 5th place with her Nissan Skyline 31 GTSR. She's been quick, matching the fastest lap of the race at 2 minutes and 2 seconds. Looks like she's closing in on the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place. Rezaldi Atta has moved into 6th. Maya is climbing into 7th. Looks like the race is heating up. Elias Esk and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 2nd place. Aya Rafael is climbing to 8th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up now in 9th. Elias is climbing up to 2nd place. Amingzan is catching Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by just over a second. Scuderia Veloce is right behind Amundsen now, closing in by a little over a second. The track's tight corners seem to favor the older Skylines and Porsches, keeping the pack close. The Nissan Skyline R31s are hanging in there, but the Honda City Turbo 2 is making a surprise push with the fastest lap. Hingo McCringleberry is showing some serious pace with that fastest lap, but he's still a few places behind the leaders. Hingo McCringleberry is driving a 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. He's currently in the middle of the pack, but his fastest lap is the quickest among all, so he's definitely pushing hard. Ayer Faye is climbing up to 7th place. Lian Yashin and I are still neck and neck for 8th. Hingo McCringleberry is chipping away at Amy's lead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC and is currently in 3rd place. His fastest lap is just behind the leaders, so he's hanging in there but not quite catching up. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They're holding on to 5th place, staying consistent but not quite challenging for the top spots. Dale Earnhardt is driving a retro 1983 Porsche 911 SC. He's currently in 3rd place, just behind the 2 leaders. His fastest lap is very close to the top, so he's pushing hard. Looks like he's aiming for a podium finish. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Porsche 911 SC from 1983. He's currently in 3rd place, just behind the 2 leaders. His fastest lap is very close to the top, so he's staying competitive. Lian Yeshin is climbing up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the gap to Amy by almost 2 seconds. Supercar is holding on to the lead in the bet, but Hingle McCringleberry is closing in fast. Still plenty of laps left, so anything can happen. Hingle McCringleberry is showing some serious pace with that fastest lap. But he's still in the middle of the pack. Plenty of time to make a move. Amy is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, currently in the 8th place. Her fastest lap is 2:22.59. Looks like she's holding her ground but not quite catching the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 13th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now 14th place, both making small gains. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. Their race seems to be a bit off pace, sitting in the middle of the pack and struggling to improve their position. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still a few places behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. Their race looks a bit rough with the slowest lap so far, over 2 minutes and 3 seconds, and they're currently in the 14th place. Notes is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which is quite the underdog here. They're currently in 10th place, but their fastest lap is over 2 minutes and 3 seconds, so they might be struggling to keep up. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push with the fastest lap, but he's still a few places behind the leaders. Supercar is holding a slight lead over Hingle McCringleberry, but the gap is minimal. Both are in the same car class, so it's a close battle. Supercar might have the edge if they keep their pace up. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 5th place with their 1983 Porsche 911 SE. They're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Amin San is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SE, starting in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is just behind the leader at 2:1.98. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the front runners. Iliasis is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They're holding onto second place, but not quite catching Waintra 94. Looks like a solid performance so far. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is just behind the leader's pace, so they're hanging in there but not quite challenging for the top spot yet. Nudes is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which is quite the underdog here. Their fastest lap is over 2 minutes and 3 seconds, so it looks like they're struggling to keep pace. Not much action from them so far. Nudes is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo Dotite. Looks like their race is a bit off pace. Currently in 10th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR, which is known for its turbocharged engine and classic boxy design. She's currently in 8th place, holding steady but not quite challenging the top. Looks like she's trying to stay out of trouble. The tight corners are favoring the older Skylines and Porsche 911s, keeping the top spots competitive. The tight corners seem to favor the older Skylines and Porsches, keeping the pack close. The straights are giving some room for overtakes but not enough to shake up the order significantly. Amy is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, currently in 12th place. She's a bit off the pace compared to the leaders and seems to be struggling to find overtaking opportunities. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GT SR. Her fastest lap is just under 2 seconds behind the leader. Looks like she's holding her own in the mid-pack. Aminsun is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, which is holding steady in 5th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leader, so they're staying competitive but not quite threatening the top spot. Zugsterkat is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy is hot on Zugsterkat's tail, closing in by nearly 2 seconds. Amy is currently in 12th place, driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. The race seems tough for her as she's a bit behind the leaders and has a slower fastest lap compared to the top cars. Zugsterkat is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra, which is quite the classic. They're currently in 11th place, but their lap time of over 2 minutes 6 seconds suggests they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry's Honda City Turbo 2 is known for its tiny size and turbocharged engine. They're currently in 8th place, just behind the Skyline R31s and ahead of the Fiesta XR2. Looks like they're holding their own in this mini turbo battle. Wayne Trinity 4 is leading in a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. Their race looks smooth with the fastest laps so far, staying ahead of the pack. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. Their race looks tough with the slowest lap of over 2 seconds, currently in the 13th place. Amy is right behind Zugsterkat now, just a car length away. They are battling hard for the 10th place. Looks like a move could happen any second. Nuts is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which is quite the underdog here. They're currently in 8th place, a good chunk behind the leaders. Looks like the turbo's not enough to catch the front pack today. IRFA is climbing up to 6th place. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrup and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. IRFA is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They're currently in 7th place, making a significant jump from 13th. Looks like they're gaining ground fast. The slow cars class with vintage models makes overtakes tricky and keeps the gaps tight. The track's tight corners favor skill over raw speed, so staying sharp is key. Eliasek is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, starting in 2nd place. They're currently holding on to 2nd just behind Wayne Trinity 4. Looks like a tight battle at the front. Aminsan is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, and they're currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leader, so they're holding a solid position but not quite close enough to challenge for the top spot yet. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They're currently in 5th place and running just over 2 minutes. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders yet. Lian Yashin is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. She's currently in 10th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Pippi Langstrup. Her fastest lap is 1.539. Looks like she's holding her own in the mid-pack. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They started in 5th place and are currently holding on to that position, but their fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're just hanging in there. Wayne Trinity 4 is leading in a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC, and they're holding a solid pace with the fastest lap of the race. Looks like they're enjoying a comfortable lead so far. Amy is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR, currently in 11th place. She's a bit behind the leaders but not out of the game yet. Her fastest lap is just over 2 seconds slower than the leader. Amin Sun is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, which is holding steady in 5th place. Looks like they're keeping up with the front runners, but no major moves yet. Hingle McCringleberry is holding on to the fastest lap, but he's in 8th place. He's got the speed, but he needs to find a way past some cars to make a real move. Wayne Tren 94 is leading in a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC, and it seems like they're holding a comfortable gap at the front with the fastest lap so far. Looks like they're cruising smoothly. Dale Earnhardt is driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. He's currently in 3rd place, just behind Wayne Tren 94 and Elias S. Looks like he's holding steady, but not quite challenging for the lead yet. Pippi Langstrump is racing a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31G TSR. They're currently in the 12th place, and seem to be struggling a bit with their lap times, well behind the leaders. Nuts is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which is quite the underdog in this race. They're currently in 8th place, but their fastest lap is 23.248, so they're not exactly setting the pace. Looks like they're hanging in there, but they might need a miracle to climb higher. The slow cars class with vintage models is making overtakes tricky, so position changes are mostly about driver skill rather than speed. The track's tight corners favor precision over outright power, keeping the standings pretty close. Newts is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo, which is the oldest car in the race. They're currently in 8th place but are quite a bit behind the leader. Looks like the turbo isn't enough to catch up today. Lian Yashin is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline 31 GTS-R. She's currently in 9th place, just behind Amy. Her fastest lap is 1.514, so she's holding a decent pace, but needs to find some extra speed to move up. Ida Fey is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 SC, starting way back in 13th place. They're currently in 6th, so they're making some moves. Looks like they're gaining ground steadily. Wayne Trinity 4 is leading in a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. They're holding a solid lead with the fastest lap so far, so it looks like they're enjoying the vintage ride and staying ahead comfortably. Kat is driving a 1985 Toyota Celica Supra. They're currently in 12th place, quite a bit behind the leaders and struggling to keep up with the top contenders. Lian Yashin is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. She's currently in 10th place, just behind Amy and ahead of Pippi Langstrump-Corte. Looks like she's holding her own, but she's a bit slower than the leaders. Lian Yashin is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. She's currently in 10th place, just behind Amy. Her fastest lap is a 2:1.514, so she's holding a decent pace but still has some room to catch up. Lian Yashin is gaining on Nuts and closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is inching closer to me, also by 1.6 seconds. Looks like a chase is on. Congratulations to Wayne Train 94 for taking the top spot. Looks like all those laps paid off. Well done. Congratulations to Wayne Train 94 for taking the checkered flag. A well-earned victory, I must say. Their car control was on point today. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a snazzy 1983 Honda City Turbo 2. Perfect for some retro street racing adventures. Also, kudos to Rafael for the most overtakes. That takes some serious skills. You get to claim a classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC retro street cars at its finest. Great job, everyone. This race just keeps getting better and better. Sure thing. A fun fact about Wakefield Park is that it used to be a clay mining quarry before it transformed into a racetrack. So basically, It's got a bit of a rocky past, and now it's all about fast laps and adrenaline. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. Don't make me come over there and choose one for you. It's your last chance to get in on the action. Oh wow, what a matchup! We've got the classic sporty Audi versus the muscle car Buick. The Audi with its lighter, more agile build might have an edge on Wakefield Park's twists and turns. However, the Buick GNX is no slouch, especially in a straight line. Honestly, I think the Audi might just squeeze out a win with its handling skills, but don't count the Buick out. It could surprise us with some raw power. Who knows, maybe Jack-in-the-Box has a trick or two up their sleeve. Let's see what these AI drivers bring to the track. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Wakefield Park with the 1980s supercars. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole, but he's actually behind the wheel of a sleek 1987 Ferrari F40. Things are already heating up. Amundsen has shot off the line to take the lead with Dale Earnhardt right behind in second place. Wayne 24 is holding strong in third, but it's still early days. The retro street cars are holding strong, but the track at Wakefield Park seems to favor the more iconic models like the Ferrari F40. Overtakes are limited, probably due to the car's similar performance, making race positions more about strategy than raw speed. Jack-in-the-Box is in ninth place driving a 1987 Buick GNX, known for its turbocharged V6 engine and aggressive styling. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Hingham McCringleberry is now in third place, climbing up one spot. Amy is also moving up one spot into fourth. The two are neck and neck for third place. Looks like a close fight. Hingham McCringleberry is dropping like a stone, now in ninth place. Amy is climbing steadily into third. Wayne 94 is also moving up, now in fourth. Maya is storming through the field, now in first place after overtaking 11 cars. Nuitz is closing in fast on Jack-in-the-Box, chipping away at the gap by 6.6 seconds. Amundsen and Maya are locked in a tight battle for the lead. making this race even more interesting. Amundsen just sneaked into the lead. Leanne and Veloce are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Hindley is chipping away at Nuts, closing the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin is on a roll, climbing 3 places to sit in 6th. Dale Earnhardt is inching closer to the front, now in 2nd. Amy is also making moves, grabbing 3rd. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 7th place. Jacinda Box is now 9. Nuts has moved into 10th. Looks like some strategic moves happening. Maya is rapidly catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Nuts, but still has some work to do. Nuts is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, a classic rally legend. Their race looks pretty steady in 11th place, holding position without much drama so far. Nuts is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro, a classic rally legend. Looks like their race is a bit of a struggle, sitting in the back with a lap time way off the pace. Maya is driving a 1987 Ferrari F40, which is known for its iconic design and speed. Looks like the race isn't going her way so far, stuck in last place with a lap time over 2.5 minutes. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the Ferrari F40s, but the tight corners might be causing some chaos for the slower cars. Amy is making a strong push from 6th, but that fastest lap might be a bit of a tease given the current gap. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top contenders, but is also causing some chaos for the slower cars. The tight corners might be shaking up the order a bit. Lian Yashin just snuck into 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is chipping away at Waintra 94, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. And I am creeping up on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by a little over a second. Wow, Amundsen just won the race again. Guess they're really good at this. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Well done, you definitely outpaced everyone else. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim some awesome cars. Amy, you set the fastest lap, so you get to take home that sleek 1987 Ferrari F40. Time to add some retro street style to your garage. Scuderia Veloce, you won the bet race, so you're earning a fantastic 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. Maybe a little boost in style and speed is just what you needed. And Lian Yashin, with the most overtakes, you're claiming another classic Ferrari F40. Who knew overtakes could be so rewarding? Great race, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, last call. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time or you'll get whatever the AI throws at you. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Well, given the cars and the drivers, I'd say the Mercedes might have the edge here. The F45 AMG is known for its speed and agility, especially around tight corners like at Interlagos. Dale's Seat Leon is a capable machine, but I'd wager that the Mercedes has the advantage in overall performance. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything could happen. Maybe Dale's Seat will pull off a surprise. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Interlagos and Pippi Langstrump, the star of this show, is on pole in a 2016 Lotta Vesta. Let's see if she can hold her ground against the others. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race. Dale Earnhardt is right behind in second. And I am holding on to third place. Let's see if I can keep up or if the AI decides to give me a nudge. Amy is now in 5th place. Scuderia Velosa and Amy are nose to tail for 4. K Boompa has climbed to 9th. Amy just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin and Scuderia Velosa are nose to tail fighting for 5th. Notes and Lian Yashin are locked in a close duel for 6th. Popcorn Slayer is driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup Cut. They're currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. XOSS is climbing to the 16th place. Whip 3 out 25 is now in the 20th position. Hingle and Kringleberry just nudged into 9th place. Kabumpa and Hingle are now nose to nose. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Reinecke just moved up to 12th place. 5N0 Guy and Ride Neki are nose to nose for that spot. Beef Sliders is closing in on Ixnabotixel, cutting the gap by over a second. Beef Sliders and Ixnabotixel are battling for 15th place. Exoases just overtook someone to climb to 16. Exoases and Ixnabotixel are nose to nose for 15. Necrophantasm and Beef Sliders are locked in a close fight for 17th. Ingla McCringleberry is climbing fast into 7th place. Exoasis is making a move into 15. Whip3 out 25 is also gaining ground, now in 17. Givensurogai is driving a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC. They're currently in the 11th place, and seem to be holding steady, but no major moves yet. Interlagos is keeping the top drivers close with its tight corners and short straights. Overtakes are tricky, so staying consistent is key. Maya is trying to overtake Dale Earnhardt for 2nd place. Kabumper and Nats are still neck and neck for 9th. Axoasis is closing in on RAF 92, the gap shrinking fast. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like her adventurous spirit paid off on the track. Congratulations on the victory! Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for crossing the finish line first. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And a big shout out to Pippi for snagging the fastest lap. That's some serious speed. You can claim a 2016 Lada Vesta, so start prepping that garage. Dale Earnhardt, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2015 seat, Leon. So enjoy that ride. Ingle McCringleberry. You crushed it with the most overtakes today. That takes some serious skill. So you get a 2016 Lada Vesta as your prize. Great race, everyone. Who knew AI could bring so much drama? Alright, here's a fun fact about Donington Park GP track for you. Did you know that the track was originally designed for motorcycle racing and only later adapted for car races? It's like the track decided to level up from bikes to cars because it knew it could handle even more speed and excitement. It's got a bit of a rebellious spirit, just like our racing today. Oh wow. This is a classic battle of vintage muscle cars. Both are pretty iconic, but I gotta say, the Ford Torino tends to have a bit more sporty reputation. The Mercury Cyclone is no slouch, but I think the Torino might have the edge with its slightly more aggressive design and engineering. Though I'm leaning towards Super Siggy in the Ford Torino to possibly take the win. But don't count out Amy and her Mercury. It's gonna be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at Donington Park GP. Our super quick Super Siggy is starting on pole, cruising in a classic 1972 Ford Torino. Let's see if that vintage beast can hold the lead, or if the newer contenders will catch up. Super Siggy has taken an early lead with Amy right behind in second place. Jelgaming is holding on to third, but expect some action soon. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to second place. Rome Spider is also moving up 2 spots to sit in fourth. Yates Algaming and Rome Spider are nose to tail for fourth place. Looks like a battle is brewing. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing nicely into the top 10. Scuderia Veloce is making a move, closing in on the top 15. Imogen Tempus and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Jade Zalming is dropping back to 12th place. Blaming Buddha is climbing to 5th. Lian Yashin is moving up to 6th. Imogen Tempus is climbing to 12th place. Maya is now 13th place. Scuderia Veloce is inching into 14th place. Amy is currently in third place, driving a Mercury Cyclone. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite leading the pack. Stankett is driving a 1972 Ford Torino, starting in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady, but haven't made any big moves yet. Stank is driving a 1972 Ford Torino, starting in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves yet. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo Tarlo. They're currently in the 16th place, trying to make up some ground but not quite there yet. Nuts is driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, sitting in 11th place. Not much action so far. Newts is climbing up to 11th place. Maya is inching closer to the top 15. Maya and Ahavixema are locked in a close fight for 13th. Supersigi is leading the race, with a classic 1972 Ford Torino from the NASCAR 1970 class. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 46.8364, indicating they're pushing hard. Looks like they're in control so far. Jade Zolgaming is driving a 1971 Ford Torino, which is known for its solid build and decent speed. They started in 4th place and are currently in 16th, so they're dropping back a bit. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Grampiyurf is driving a 1971 AMC Matador Jotted. They're currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap just over 49 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady, but not quite making the moves. Blaming Buddha is making a move up to 5th place. Scuderia Veloz is climbing to 14th. Looks like some shifting happening out there. Zufrisiki is cruising at the front with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Rome Spider is driving a 1972 Ford Torino and is currently in 3rd place. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Pippi Langstrom's car is a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Looks like she's making a steady move up from the back, currently in the 16th place. Not bad, but still a ways to go to catch the leaders. Wow. Super Siggy took the checkered flag. Looks like they were just too fast for everyone else. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and balance. Bridgehampton has a mix of sharp corners and long straightaways, so a car that can stay glued to the road and handle those tricky turns with agility is essential. Power definitely helps on the straights, but if the car can't grip through the corners, you're just going to be spinning your wheels. So, a balanced setup with good steering response and cornering stability would be my top priority here. Iwon. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get those selections in. Don't let your dream car slip away just because you waited too long. Hurry up and make your choice before the countdown crashes and burns. This is quite the throwback matchup. The Lola T70 Mark Ani Chevrolet is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which should give beef sliders a solid advantage on a track like Bridgehampton. On the other hand, the Lotus 40 is lightweight and nimble, potentially making Pippi Langstrom a tricky opponent. If the race comes down to finesse and cornering, my money's on beef sliders because that vintage muscle car is built for speed and straight-line dominance. But don't count out Pippi's Lotus. If they manage to handle the twists and turns just right, we might see an upset. This one's shaping up to be a classic battle of power versus agility. Hey there, Stinga Pecs. Welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you're still here to witness our glorious race. Hope you're ready for some seriously intense car action. Haha, seems like Everlasting Apex is feeling pretty cozy today. Maybe they're just dreaming of winning the next race with that vibe. Alright folks, we're on lap 1 out of 3 and currently, our Jaguar XJ13 is leading the pack. The excitement is building. Who's got the next surprise up their sleeve? The Critica leg is on a roll, overtaking 26 cars to claim the lead. Nuts and the Critica leg are nose to nose for first place. Hikuri Hamzan just gained 1 spot, now sitting in 27th. Newts and the Critica leg are nose to nose for the lead. Amy just climbed 1 spot to 5th. Hingle, Makringleberry and Amy are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Lianyashan is on fire, now leading the race after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloz is climbing fast, now in 4th place after a similar surge. Nodes is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots to 9th. Nudes is really taking the scenic route at the back of the pack now. Amy is climbing steadily into second place. Hingula Kringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-tail fighting for fourth. Liang Yashin and Amy are still neck and neck for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in third place after gaining 2 spots. Hikori Hamzam just sneaks into the top 20 and is climbing fast. Nulevavi and the Kaiju are nose-to-nose for the next spot. Neither Opstarks and Archero 92 are locked in a close fight. No room for mistakes there. Frogsworth just sneaked into 9th place, pushing Keystaflex down a spot. Frogsworth and Keystaflex are now nose-to-nose for that 9th spot. Nulavi is climbing up to 19th, making some moves. The critical leg is closing in on Arlo Coast fast, just 5.1 seconds behind now. Beef Sliders has climbed 1 spot to take 6th place. Looks like Maya and Beef Sliders are about to turn this into a real showdown for 6th. Keystaflex is on the move, climbing to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. The critical leg is closing in on Arlo Coast, cutting the gap by 7.33 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 3rd. The critical leg is closing in on Arlo Coast fast, just 7 seconds behind now. Maya is climbing up 2 spots to sit in 6th place. Aminsan is making moves, up 1 spot to 11. James Mayo is climbing 2 spots to take 11th place. Aminsan and James Mayo are nose-to-nose for 11. Chris Gopher is advancing 1 spot to 22nd. Keystaflex and Maya are nose-to-tail for 7th place. Frogsworth and Keystaflex are also locked in a close fight for 8th. Nitsir Opstarks and Kreisgoffer are battling hard for 21st. Wow, Amy winning again? Looks like you're just too fast for the rest of us. Congrats on the victory! Wow, what a fantastic performance by Amy. They really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations to Amy for taking the win in this epic race. Seems like all those hours of coding paid off. A fun fact about the 2021 Chevrolet Camaro is that despite its muscle car looks and powerful engine options, it manages to be surprisingly agile around corners, almost like it's trying to pretend it's a sports car instead of just a straight-line king. Alright folks, this is a classic American muscle showdown. We've got the steady Veloce in a Ford Mustang versus Unstoppable in a Chevrolet Camaro. Both are powerful, both are fast, but it really comes down to handling and strategy around circuit Bugatti. The Mustang is known for its balanced performance and agility, which should give it an edge on those twisty sections. The Camaro, while a beast in a straight line, might struggle a bit with the corners here. My money's on the Mustang pulling ahead in this one. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see who crosses the finish line first. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Circuit Bugatti, and on pole we have Ahifexema in a 2021 Ford Mustang. Looks like the Trans Am class is bringing some American muscle to the front. Let's see if they can hold the lead. Ahifexema is taking an early lead, with Leon Yashin right behind in second. Asha Emmerton is holding on to third, but expect some early battles. Leon Yashin just overtook for the lead. Ahifexema is right behind her, not giving up that top spot easily. Ashanaritan and Ahifexema are nose to nose for second place. Ashanaritan just overtook someone to take second place. Nuts is also climbing up to third. Hingle McCringleberry is making moves to seventh. Looks like the pack is shifting around quite a bit. Trash Crashton is now in 10th place. Unstable and Trash Crashton are still nose to nose for 11. Amy has climbed to 14. Unstable is climbing up to 11th place and is now battling Trash Crashton for that spot. Amy is also making moves, climbing to 13th place. Trash Crashton just overtook Unstable and now sits in 11th place. They are still neck and neck, battling for that 10th spot. Unstable is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in the 12th place. Looks like they're struggling to move up, but at least they're not in last. Asha Norton is leading the race in a Ford Mustang and seems to be holding a solid position. Looks like they're enjoying a comfortable lead so far. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Areu Serial and now sits in 14th place. They're nose to tail, so expect some more drama soon. Scuderia Veloce is just behind Unstable, so they have a shot at overtaking if they push hard. Looks like a tight battle for that position. Scuderia Veloce in the 12th place with a Ford Mustang. Looks like they're stuck behind some slower cars but still hanging in there. Naiba is in 8th place with a Chevrolet Camaro. Looks like they're holding steady, but not making any big moves. The race is tight behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt's Ford Mustang is holding steady in 6th place. Looks like he's just cruising along, not making any bold moves yet. Nuts is holding the fastest lap, but is still in 3rd. Looks like he's saving some pace for a late push. Trash Crashton is making a statement with that fastest lap, but he's still stuck in 11th. He might want to focus on consistency if he wants to move up. Trash Crashton is driving a Chevrolet Camaro and is currently in 11th place. They have the fastest lap of the race so far, which suggests they might be holding back a bit, but still have some speed. Nuts just overtook someone to climb into 2nd place. Ashton Mariton and Nuts are nose to nose for that 2nd spot. Maya is making a move and is now in 8th position. The Trans Am cars are closely matched, but the track's high-speed corners favor the Mustangs slightly, keeping the Mustangs in the top spots. The Camaro driven by Maya is holding steady in the middle of the pack. Amy just climbed 1 spot to 12. Looks like she's on a roll. Scuderia Veloce is narrowing the gap on Unstable by a full second and a bit. Things are heating up. Congratulations to Lian Yeshin on winning the race at Circuit Bugatti. Looks like someone was in a league of their own today. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Lian Yeshin for winning the race. That was an impressive drive, truly a masterstroke on the track. And a big shout out to Nuts for doing the most overtakes. You earned yourself a 2021 Ford Mustang from Trans Am. So go ahead and claim that shiny new ride. Well deserved, both of you. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. Make your choices quickly or you might end up with whatever the AI throws at you. Don't say I didn't warn you. Sure. Did you know that the Fort Wayne Road Circuit has a surprisingly tricky corner that many drivers underestimate? It's like the track's little secret to keeping racers on their toes. Honestly, it's the kind of spot where you think you've got the perfect line, and then suddenly find yourself doing a little dance just to stay on the track. Classic! Alright, we've got Bioward in 1998, Stewart SF02 and Scuderia Velocean in the 1998 Tyrrell 026. Both a classic, but honestly, the Stewart SF02 was known for its handling and speed in the 98 season, especially in the right hands. The Tyrrell 026 was not exactly a powerhouse, but had some solid moments with its reliable chassis. If I had to pick, I'd say Biowart with the Stewart might have a slight edge given the car's agility and the driver's potential. But then again, cars only get you so far if your AI driver isn't on point. So it's gonna be close. But I'll lean toward Biowart just barely. Let's see if my gut's right. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fort Wayne Road Circuit. And look at that, MooTube is starting on pole with a classic 1998 Tyrrell 026. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the AI will surprise us. MooTube has shot off the line to take the lead. Leo Sprout is holding strong in second place. Prodigy Place 58 is right behind in third, ready to pounce. Maya is charging through the field now in 24th place. Lord Secretsby is right behind in 26th. Iron Cross a Wooden Cross is climbing to 6th place, making a solid move. Waffling Gotters is making a nice climb up to 9th place. Inga McCringleberry is storming through the field, now in 19th. Dominance on 3 is also on the move, climbing 5 spots to 23rd. Maya is charging ahead, leaving a trail of overtakes behind. MooTube and Maya are nose to nose for the lead. Lil Sprout and MooTube are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Lil Sprout is now in first place. Prodigy Place 58 has climbed to third. Waldo has moved into fourth. Maya is closing in on Indigopati fast, just 5.6 seconds behind now. Prodigy Place 58 has climbed 1 spot to second place. MooTuba and Prodigy Place 58 are nose to tail, fighting hard for second. Cornetwy is climbing to 9th place. Alex Hasnobring is now in 15th. Thomas Moran has moved up to 17th. Alex Hasnobring is driving across to P01. They started in 18th place and are currently in the 16th position, so they're making a little progress. Lil Sprout is leading the race with a Ferrari F300 from 1998, and they're setting the fastest laps so far. Looks like they're enjoying a pretty strong run. Radioactiva Vixen and Waldo are nose to tail for 4th place. Liang Yashin and Waffling Otters are locked in a close fight for 10th. Via Art is climbing up 1 spot to 13. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is having a tough time dropping to 28th place. Pace CAR is climbing steadily to 6th. Wrestling 567 is also making moves up to 7. caffeinated car is running a Williams FW20 and is currently in the 23rd position. Their fastest lap is a solid 1:14.083. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Radicero Vixen is climbing to 4th place. England Kringleberry is now in 17th. Joey Pastrami has moved into 19th. Samon Samon just overtook someone to take the 19th place. Joey Pastrami and Samon Samon are nose to nose for that 19th spot. Gibby Langstrup is climbing up to 26th. The track's tight corners are favoring the more agile cars like the Ferrari and McLaren, while the Williams and Sauber are struggling to keep up. Wow, Lil Sprout, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like your Sprout grew into a champion. Congrats on the win. Wow, big congrats to Lil Sprout for taking the victory. That was an impressive display of speed and skill. Well deserved. And for Hingle McCringleberry, your daring overtakes paid off. You can claim the 1998 Sauber C17 from F1 1998. Get ready to feel the wind in your hair with that classic machine. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to do it before the buzzer sounds. Don't miss out on the thrill of seeing your chosen machine race to glory. The Algarve track is actually known for its stunning coastal views, which makes watching races here almost as fun as the race itself. It's got those incredible bends that really test the driver's skills, kind of like trying to do a dance with a car. And rumor has it, the track was built on land that used to be a rad farmland, so now it's just as scenic as it is challenging. Oh wow, we've got a classic showdown here. The Hesketh 308B and the Hill GH1, both from the same era but likely with very different handling and top speed. Indigo Patis car, the Hesketh, has that quirky charm and a bit of a reputation for being unpredictable. But when it hits its stride, it can be quite a sight. On the other hand, Hingle McCringleberry's Hill GH1 is probably a bit more straightforward, possibly more reliable on that twisty Algarve track. Given the specs and the style of these cars, I'd lean slightly towards Indigo Petit's Hesketh for its raw power and that wild card factor. But don't count out Hingle. Sometimes a clean, steady run wins the race. We shall see. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Algarve and Princess Wildface is leading the pack on pole with that classic 1975 Hesketh 308B. Let's see if she can stay ahead, or if the others have tricks up their sleeves. Princess Wildface is leading the race with a strong start. Lian Yexin is holding second place just behind her. Scuderia Veloce is in third, trying to keep up. Lian Yexin just snatched the lead from Princess Wildface. They are nose to nose for the top spot now. Mr. Wolf J climbing 2 spots to 6th place. Looks like he's on the move. Princess Wildface just overtook to take the lead. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yexin is trying to squeeze past Scuderia Veloce for 2nd. Nuts just overtook Salmon for 11th place. Strutting Jarl is closing in on them, now in 12th. Salmon needs to find some speed, or he might lose more positions. Pippi Langström's car is a 1975 Parnelli 4, known for its unique design and innovative aerodynamics. Looks like they're stuck at the back, probably just enjoying the scenery. Case to Flex and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Quiz 44 just sneaked into 20th, climbing 1 spot. Princess Wildface is leading the race in a 1975 Hesketh 308B. Looks like they're comfortably ahead and setting the pace. Smurf 20 is driving a McLaren M23, a classic from the era D. Their race seems to be a quiet cruise in the back, not much action happening around them. Maya is in 5th place driving a Penske PC1. Looks like she's holding her own among some tough competition. No overtakes yet, but she's staying close. Silent Fox 213 is racing a Brabham BT44B, which is known for its sharp handling and classic design. Their race looks pretty quiet so far, stuck in 13th without any notable moves. Quiz 44 is driving a Williams FW04, a car known for its reliability and solid performance. They're currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the last few racers. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves. Base McGee is driving a Parnelli VPJ4, which is holding steady in 4th place. Looks like they're keeping it pretty tight, but no real threats or overtakes happening just yet. Strutting Jarl is driving a Hesketh 308B and has moved up a couple of places from their starting position. Their lap time is a bit slower than the leaders but steady. Looks like they're trying to find a rhythm. Deluxe Combo is driving the Williams FW04, a car known for its aerodynamic design and reliability. They're currently in 10th place, just ahead of the pack, but their lap time suggests they might be holding back a bit. Maya is currently in 5th place with a Penske PC1. Her fastest lap is just shy of the leaders, so she's hanging in there. Looks like she's keeping pace but needs a bit more to catch up. Newts is driving a March 751, starting in 12th place. Their fastest lap is a solid one, 51.845, but they're currently falling behind the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Mr. Wolf J just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Maya and Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail for 5th. Case Teflex and Amy are also fighting hard for 7th. The Algarve's tight corners are making overtakes tricky, so staying consistent is key. The leaders are holding steady, but the midfield is a mess of close calls. Silent Fox 213 is dropping like a stone to 21st. Indigo Pete is climbing steadily to 15th. Hingley Kringleberry is also making moves to 16th. Wow. Princess Wildface took the crown again. Looks like they're unstoppable. Nice job. Wow. Princess Wildface really pushed those pedals to the metal and took the victory. Congratulations on that impressive win. Looks like you've got some serious racing skills, or maybe just really good luck today. Either way, well done. Sure thing. A fun fact about the 1970s streetcars racing class is that it was a time when American muscle cars really flexed their muscles. Think of cars like the Chevrolet Camaro, Pontiac Firebird, and Ford Mustang. They were practically the rock stars of the streets and tracks. Interestingly, back then, manufacturers often built these cars with racing in mind, but they still looked like your average weekend cruiser. It's like having a car that can win races and still sneak you into the grocery store without raising any eyebrows. Pretty wild, right? Alright everyone, get your votes in fast before the clock runs out. Pick your favorite car now or forever hold your peace. We're about to start these AI race cars and I want to see which one you think will take the win. Hurry up! Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? I mean, a 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona versus a 1971 Dodge Demon 340. Both have their quirks, but honestly, the Charger Daytona is known for its long, sleek design and iconic look. It might be slower on sharp turns but could make up for that with some straight-line speed. The Demon 340, on the other hand, is a bit more nimble and aggressive, perfect for tricky corners and quick maneuvers. Considering Berlin E-Prix has a mix of high-speed straights and tight curves, my gut says the Dodge Charger Daytona might have a slight edge in a straight-line chase. But if Pippi Langström's Demon manages to navigate those corners smoothly, she could throw a surprise or two. So, if I had to put my money down, I'd lean towards Amy in the Charger Daytona just because of that classic muscle car dominance on the straights. But hey, with AI driving I suppose anything's possible. Who's your pick? Alright folks, the race has kicked off at Berlin E-Prix, and look who's starting on pole. Scuderia Veloce in a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. That's right, a vintage beast ready to make some noise. Let's see if history can boost it to the front. Giochi Numericals has shot off the line into the lead. Calicambani is holding strong in second place. Scuderia Veloce is sitting in third but expect some action soon. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Calicambani for second place. Henfatic is climbing to 7th, closing in on Jim Exier. The battle for 6th is heating up. Adenut 44 is climbing up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and Adenut 44 are nose to tail for that spot. Amin San is advancing to 7th. Amin San and Jim Exier are battling for 6th. Adenut 44 is climbing up to 3rd place. Jim Exier is now in 5th. Henfatic has moved into 7th. The race is heating up. Nuts just overtook someone to take the 9th place. Amin San and Nuts are nose to tail for 8th. Rob Slizzle is climbing fast, now in 10th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook the previous leader to take the lead. Giochi Numericals and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail fighting for the top spot. Amy is climbing up to 7th place, closing in on the pack. Demexite is now in 4th place. Amy has climbed to 6th. Hinfatig is in 7th. The race is heating up. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Hinfatig and is now in 7th place. They're nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Calicum Bunny and Amy are nose to tail for 5th place. Maya is closing in on them. Hinfatig is now in 8th, inching closer to the top. Nuts is now in 7th place after overtaking 2 cars. Hinfatig and Nuts are still battling closely for 7th. Lian Yaishin has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Scuderia Veloce advances to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom climbs to 11th. Rob Swizzle and Pippi Langstrom are nose to tail for the 11th spot. Rob Swizzle advances 1 spot to 11th place. Lian Yeshin Alzamuza 1 spot to 13th place. Maya and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 13th place. Rob Swizzle just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Maya and Lin Yashin are nose to tail for 13th. Looks like a close one. Nudes just overtook Calicum Bunny for 6th place. Looks like that move was smoother than their coffee. Lian Yashin climbing up to 12th. The race is heating up. Nutz is closing in on Amy, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to take 11th place. Aminsan and Lian Yoishin are locked in a tight battle for 11th. Rob Swizzle and Hinfatig are nose to tail for 9th place. Maya is climbing 2 spots to 12th. Amin Zan and Maya are locked in a close fight for 12th. Hingham McCringleberry is driving in 1971 Dodge Demon 340. Looks like they're struggling a bit. Currently in the 17th place and quite a bit behind the leaders. Might want to find some speed soon. Nutz is driving a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1. They're currently in 7th place and seem to be holding steady with a decent lap time of 1:39.724. Looks like they're making a solid push through the pack. Rob Swizzle climbs 2 spots to 8th place. Lian Yeshin and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 10th. Hingo McCringleberry advances 1 spot to 15th. Wow, Dale Earnhardt winning the race? Guess he's still got some speed in those legendary veins. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Dale Earnhardt really showed them how it's done. Big congratulations on the win. What an incredible performance. And it looks like Amy is claiming the vintage Dodge Charger Daytona thanks to that blazing fast lap. Nice work. Notes, you're claiming the Mustang Mach-1 for all those overtakes? Impressive hustle, keep that momentum going. Sure thing. Did you know that vintage slow cars racing class actually makes the cars look like they're just taking a leisurely Sunday drive? It's like watching a parade of tiny turtles trying to win a race. Definitely not about speed, but more about style and having a good time cruising. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump in before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI gets the bragging rights today. Get those selections in before it's too late. Ooh, this is a classic showdown. The Nissan Fairlady Z432 is known for its sleek design and balanced handling, perfect for those tight turns at Barcelona Retro. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang Boss 302 has that raw power and muscle car attitude, maybe better for straightaways. Considering the track's mix of curves and straight sections, I'd say Athena CNC with the Nissan might have the edge on finesse and agility. But don't count out Dale Earnhardt's Mustang pushing through with brute strength. It's probably going to be a close race, but I'm betting on the Nissan to just squeak out the victory. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Barcelona Retro with vintage slow cars. Athena CNC is on pole in a 1970 Nissan Fairlady Z432, looking ready to take it slow or maybe surprise us all. Let's see how this classic handles the race. Athena CNC has shot off the line into the lead. Oakswolfie is holding strong in second place. Dale Earnhardt is hanging tight in third, but expect some fireworks soon. Wangka Tang 7272 is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Everlasting Apex is also making moves, now in 9th after passing 3 rivals. Inga McCringleberry just moved up 1 spot to 3rd, keeping the pressure on the top. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to second place. Athena CNC and Hingle are nose-to-nose for that second spot. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for fourth. Amy just overtook someone to move into fourth place. Amy and Athena CNC are nose-to-tail for third. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 15th. Uniscott leads is chipping away at Wangatang 7. 272's lead, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Nuts is climbing up one spot to 11. Pippi Langstrom is narrowing the distance to Scuderia Veloce by 2.7 seconds. Amy just sneaked into third place. Looks like she's on a mission. Lian Yashin is climbing to 15. Not bad, but still a ways to go. Wangatang 72 is climbing fast into the top 4 tie. Athena CNC and Wangatang 72 are nose-to-tail fighting for that fourth spot. Maya is inching up into the top 10, making a little progress. Vanon 1857 is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250G California, a classic beauty known for its elegance and speed. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like a smooth ride so far. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Newts and Everlasting Apex are nose-to-nose fighting for 10th. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, now in 13th. Newts and Everlasting Apex are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Emerald Tick 398 just gained a spot, now in 16th. Ingo McCringleberry is in a 1962 Facel Vega Facel 2, a classic French luxury coupe. Looks like they're holding steady in second place, probably enjoying the vintage vibes while staying close to the leader. Nuts just overtook someone to take the 10th place. Looks like the race for 10th is heating up between Nuts and Everlasting Apex. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 14th. Emerald Tick 398 is racing a 1962 Morgan Plus 4. Their race looks like a slow start, currently in the 16th place with no lap time recorded. Wangatang 272 and Amy are neck and neck for third place. Vanonin 1857 and Athena C are locked in a close fight for 6th. Uniscott leads and Vanon 1857 are battling it out for 7th. Nuts is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Wangatang 272. The gap shrinking by over a second. Vanoni 1857 just bumped up 1 spot to 6th. Maya and Athena CNC are nose to tail in 9th place. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Wangatang 7272 just overtook someone to take third place. Amy and Wangatang 7272 are nose to nose for that spot. Newts is climbing up to 6th place. Wow, Oakswolfie took the top spot again. Clearly they're unstoppable. Guess the competition better step up their game. Wow! Oakswolfie took the win. Excellent job! You really drove through the competition like a true champion. That was some impressive racing. And congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the bet race. You can now claim that classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302. What a fantastic vintage ride! Newts, you crushed it with the most overtakes. That's some aggressive driving right there. You get to claim the 1972 Maserati comes in. Nice work out there. Alright folks, the clock's almost out. If you haven't picked your dream racing machine yet, now's the time to do it. Don't make me choose for you. Because I might just pick the slowest car and call it a victory. Hurry up and get those selections in before it's too late. Alright, we've got Hingle McCringleberry in a 2016 Ford GT L MGT. You're taking on Leon Yashin in a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Both are solid choices, but the Ford GT probably has a slight edge with its aerodynamic design and track prowess. The Corvette is no slouch but might struggle a bit with the corners against that sleek Ford. I'd say Hingle's car has a good shot at pulling ahead and finishing in the top 3, possibly even taking the win if the AI drivers behave themselves and keep it clean. But hey, anything can happen on Silverstone, so I'll be watching closely. Lian Yashin is climbing to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is advancing to 5th. Pippi and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 4th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and I are still neck and neck for 7th. The Dreamkeeper is advancing to 12th. Scuderia Veloce is holding off Maya by a hair for 7th place. Everlasting Apex is trying to sneak past Scuderia Veloce for 8th. Keruvinen just made a move and is now in 12th. U20 Plays and Cobracle are neck and neck for 15th place. Lord Secresby just gained 1 spot, now in 18th. Chubby Boy RJ and Lord Secresby are also fighting hard for 18th. U20 Plays is climbing up to 15th place. Unistix and Cobracle are nose to nose for 16th. Chubby Boy RJ and Lord Secresby are locked in a close fight for 18th. Pippi Langstrumpf and Lian Yashin are nose to nose for 3rd place. Maya and Amy are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Unistix just gained a spot and is now in 16th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 3rd place. I am inching up to 6th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 8th. The race is heating up. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are neck and neck for 5th place. The Dreamkeeper just moved up to 12. U20 Plays is chopping down the gap to H2 Hova by a second. Looks like a race to watch. Unistix is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am Class Deloitte. They're currently in the 14th place, just ahead of Cobracle and Lord Secresby. Their lap time is decent, but not enough to move up much yet. Lian Yashin is now in 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 4th, and Maya is in 5th. Looks like the race is heating up. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 7th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th. Looks like some strategic moves happening. Anonymous Unity 3 is climbing up to 9th place. Nudes is also moving forward to 10th. Looks like they're both on the push. The Dreamkeeper is climbing up to 11th place. Keruvinen is now 12. H2 Hovea has moved into 13. Looks like they're all playing the game of musical chairs. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 2nd place with his 2016 Ford GLM GTE. He's been consistently fast, just a second behind the leader. Looks like he's keeping the pressure on. Amy is currently in 6th place driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE. Her fastest lap is just over a minute and 7 seconds. Looks like she's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Lian Lieshin is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. She's currently in third place and has the third fastest lap time. Looks like she's making steady progress but not quite catching the leaders. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 1966 Shelby Cobra 427C, because that car is legendary for its raw power and agility. It's built for speed and handling, which should give it an edge on the Blackwood GP no chicane circuit. Plus, that engine roar is just unmatched, and would probably scare the competition into submission. Alright everyone, the clock is running out. Make your picks now before it's too late. Don't let your favorite car slip away just because you hesitated. Time's almost up, so get those selections in. Oh wow, this is quite the matchup. The BMW M1 Pro car is a pretty legendary machine, with some serious racing pedigree from its era. But the Shelby Cobra 427C is a beast with massive power and a classic muscle car flair. Honestly, the BMW might have the edge on a track like Blackwood with its more modern design and handling capabilities. The Cobra's got raw power, but its weight and old-school handling might slow it down a bit on these twists and turns. I'd probably bet on the BMW to take the win here, but don't count out the Shelby trying to muscle its way through in the final laps. This is going to be a fun one to watch. Alright folks, the race is underway at Blackwood GP no chicane, and look at that nuts car. It's starting on pole. It's a classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3, ready to show off some vintage muscle. Let's see if it can hold that lead. Right at the start, Scuderia Veloce is leading the pack, holding the first place. Knots is right behind in second, and S. Davin Games is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Knots just overtook for the lead. Looks like the top spot is getting crowded. Scuderia Veloce is hanging close behind. Ebony Shadow is closing in on the top three. Kyroscope is climbing up to 14th place. Kicking Cactus and Kyroscope are nose to nose for that same spot. Max Birelli and Joey Pastrami are locked in a close duel for 17th place. Maya is holding steady in the top 10. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are still neck and neck for 8th place. Kicking Cactus and Kyroscope are trading positions for 14th. Joey Pastrami just gained one spot and is now in 16th. Pippi Langstrump and Amy are nose to tail for 8th place. Joey Pastrami is climbing to 15th. Ren Kaori just overtook someone to move into 18th place. Max Birelli and Ren Kaori are still nose to nose for that 18th spot. Singoshi is climbing up to 21st place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 6th place. Roger Bear 302 is also moving up one spot to 19. Looks like Ren Kaori and Roger Bear 302 are locked in a close fight for 19. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up one spot to 9th place. Extelanone and Kicking Cactus are locked in a close fight for 16th place. Ebony Shadow and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 2nd place. Annex Agarax is chipping away at Ren Kaori's lead, closing the gap by a 2nd and a 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 5th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up to 10th. Pippi Langstrump and Lian are nose to nose for 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. They're battling hard for 8th place. It's their pair just overtook someone and is now in 11th, climbing up the ranks. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 11th place. Max Birelli and Kicking Cactus are nose to nose for 16. Annex Agarax is closing in on Ren Kaori, shrinking the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Amy and Hingle are nose to nose for that spot. Max Birelli and Kicking Cactus are locked in a close fight for 16. Lian Yashin is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by a 2nd. Annex Agarax has climbed one spot to 20. Riswat Yingyo is closing in on Ren Kaori, narrowing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to take the lead. Nuts is right on their tail, pushing hard for the top spot. Dale Earnhardt and SS Davin Games are neck and neck for 4th place. No room for error. Kellanone just moved up 1 spot to 17. Kellanone and Kicking Cactus are nose to tail for 16. This is getting spicy. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their win at Blackwood GP without the chicane. Clearly, they know how to make the most of the course. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That's some impressive driving there. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim that stunning 1966 Shelby Cobra 427. Hope you have fun with that classic. Dale Earnhardt, you did quite the job with the overtakes. You're now eligible to claim the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. Looks like it's a good day for car prizes. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking down fast, so get those choices in before the race begins. Don't want to miss out on your favorite AI driver now, do you? Wow, what a matchup! Both of these cars are absolute legends from the 2000 Formula One season, so it's going to be a close one. The McLaren MP 415, driven by me, is known for its amazing aerodynamics and speed, but the Williams FW22 is no slouch, either with its innovative design and handling. Honestly, it could come down to how well each driver, or in this case, the AI, handles the track. But if I had to guess, the McLaren's raw speed might give it a slight edge on Algarve's winding circuits. Still, the Williams is incredibly stable, and could surprise us with some smart moves. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright folks, the race is underway at Algarve with Cheese and Shower leading the pack in that classic 2000 Sauber C19. Looks like they've got a good start. Let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. Cheese and Shower has taken an early lead, with Anarchisix right behind in second place. Ciro Timalev is holding on to third for now. Looks like a close battle already. Scuderia Veloce is on fire, climbing to second place after overtaking 4 cars. Laifuana is making a strong push, also moving up 4 spots to 4th. Amy is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th. Drelecko is on fire, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lokjan 7 is right behind, also up 3 spots to 6th. And I'm making a move, jumping 3 places to 7th. Things are heating up. Nuts. Just made a bold move to 4th place. Looks like the top 3 better watch out. Hippie Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 6th after overtaking 3 cars. She's not messing around. Hingulma Kringleberry has gained 1 spot, now in 5th. Looks like he's not done yet. Schröng is making a move, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is right behind, also gaining 3 spots to sit in 7th. Dale Earnhardt is not to be left out, moving up 3 positions to 8th. The field is definitely tightening up. Renok T4 is closing in on Shotodoroka 39, cutting the gap by almost 6 seconds. Shran has just overtaken someone to grab 5th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up, now in 6th. Scuderia Veloce is climbing fast into the middle of the pack. Lokjum 7 and Drelecko are not far behind, both making quick moves to improve their positions. Drelecko is climbing to 13th place. Hingulma Kringleberry is now 14th place. Cheese and Shower is pushing to 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nuts fast, just 14.4 seconds behind. Cheese and Shower is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to grab the 12th spot. Shranen is climbing up to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Amy is on the move, climbing up to 13. Lokjun 7 is closing the gap on Hingulma Kringleberry. Less than 20 seconds now. Skozer Ups is making a charge, pushing into the top 20. Lokjun 7 is on a roll, climbing 3 places to 13. Laifuan is inching forward to 8th. Cheese and Shower is also gaining ground, now in 11th. Skozerups is on a roll, climbing to 12th place. Drelecko just overtook 3 cars to sit in 14th. Anarchisix is also making moves, now in 15th after passing 3 cars. Lian Yashin has climbed up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Der Let's Go and Pippi Langström are nose to nose for the 13th position. Shota Todoroki 39 is on a roll, climbing 6 places to 3rd. HP Lootcraft gains 2 spots to 14th. Amy moves up 1 spot to 16th. Lian Yashin is climbing to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 4th. Architect has moved into 5th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Amy is narrowing the gap to Cheese and Dashauer by 2.44 seconds. Maya is catching up. Lockjan 7 is climbing 1 spot to 17th. Rinok T4 is also moving up 1 spot to 18th. Amy is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lockjung 7 and Cheesen Dashauer are nose-to-tail fighting for 16th place. Serirotinelev is now in 1st place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 2nd. Dale Earnhardt is in 3rd. Looks like a close race so far. Wow! Serirotinelev really sped past everyone, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. Wow, Serirotinelev really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on winning the race, you totally earned it. Now, as for Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim a Classic Williams FW22 from F1 2000. That's quite the legendary car to add to your collection. Looks like we've got some exciting stuff happening here today. Sure. Mai, did you know that in the modern slow cars racing class, some of these cars are so relaxed, they make a Sunday drive look like a high-speed chase? It's all about that steady pace and strategic maneuvers, making the races surprisingly tense despite the slower speeds. Who knew going slow could be so intense? Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking and we don't want anyone missing out on the racing action. Hurry up and make that choice before it's too late. Ooh, this is a fascinating matchup. The Porsche 911 Turbo is known for its precision and agility, especially around tight corners, while the Nissan GT-R has that raw power and acceleration. The Porsche might have the edge in handling on the Autodromo de Antioquia's twists and turns, but the Nissan's turbocharged engine can make it a real threat on the straights. Honestly, I think it's going to come down to who can best utilize the track's layout. If Pippi Langstrom can dominate the corners, she might just edge out Jay Buogi. But if Jay Buogi gets a clear straightaway and unleashes that power, it could turn into a real race to the finish. My gut says the Porsche might just pull ahead in the end, but don't count that Nissan out just yet. It's going to be a thrilling race either way. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo de Antioquia. Lian Yashin is starting on pole in a 2010 Lamborghini Murcielago SV, so we might see some serious style points from that beauty. Let's see how she races those modern slow cars. Nutz has taken an early lead, Lian Yashin is right behind in second, and Ear Special is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start so far. That Special is now in second place, inching closer to the leader. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to fifth, but the real action is between Pippi and Salty Serena for fourth. Looks like a close fight there. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to fourth place. Belthanate the Beast has gained 2 spots and is now in 8. Jay Buogi and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 9th. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2005 Ford G, which is quite an old model in this race. They are currently in 10th place, so they're hanging around the middle of the pack. Looks like they're not making much noise, but staying steady. Maya is in 8th place with a 2019 Radical SR3. The race looks tight with her just behind the leaders. She might be eyeing some overtakes soon. That Salty Serena is driving a Lamborghini Murcielago SV from 2010. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be holding steady. But with the pace of the leaders, they might need a miracle to catch up. Amy is currently in 6th place with a 2019 Radical SR3. Looks like she's holding her own among the modern street cars, but she's got some work to do to catch up to the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2005 Ford GT, a classic American muscle car with a lot of raw power. Their race looks steady but not spectacular, currently in 10th place and not making much noise in the top tier. Nutz is driving a 2015 Porsche 911 911 Turbo S. The car is known for its sharp handling and turbocharged power. They are currently leading the race, so it looks like their strategy and speed are paying off. The track seems to favor the faster, more agile cars like the Porsche and Lamborghini. But the radical drivers are holding their own despite the tight corners. Jabu Ugi is in 11th place, with a Nissan GT-R from 2012. They're close behind the Radical SR3 pack, and seem to be holding steady, but no major moves yet. Aytan Kuhova is driving a 28 Ferrari F430 Scuderia, known for its sharp handling and aggressive aerodynamics. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack, not making any big moves but staying consistent. Lian Yechian is leading the race in her Lamborghini Murcielago SV. She's currently in the first place and has the fastest lap time of 1:37.879. Looks like she's holding her position well. Wow! Nuts! Just took the victory. Looks like they really had the race in the bag. Congratulations on the win! Wow! Nuts really pulled off an impressive victory. Congratulations on that win! Now, for the drivers who managed to claim a car. Pippi Langstrup and Nuts, you both earned it. Pippi, you took the bet race, so a 2015 Porsche 911 1 turbos is coming your way. Nuts, you also got the fastest lap, so you're set with the same fantastic modern street car. Great job to everyone involved, even if some of you are just here for the thrill of watching AI cars race. Alright, here's a fun fact about the 1968 Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock car. This car was basically built for straight line domination, and it could run the quarter mile in just over 9 seconds. Which was lightning fast back then. Imagine screaming down the track, all raw power, and no fancy electronics, just pure muscle and grit. It was like a rocket with 4 wheels, showing the world what American muscle cars could really do. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make your final choices and get ready to see these AI cars battle it out. It's almost game on, so don't miss your chance to root for your favorite. Alright, this is quite the classic showdown. The Ferrari 365 GTB 4 Daytona is known for its speed and agility, especially on a twisty track like Forley Ring Indy. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger Super B has that muscle car charm, probably packing a lot of raw power, but maybe not quite as nimble around corners. Given the track and the cars, I'd say Lemon Coke Games in the Ferrari has the edge in maneuverability, which could help him secure a top spot. The Super B might be a bit slower on the turns but could make some ground on straightaways if it gets the perfect launch. Still, I'd put my chips on the Ferrari for a likely win. unless the Superbee surprises us with some unexpected muscle. Who are you leaning toward? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Forley Ring Indy track and Radazero Active Vixen is leading the pack on pole, behind the wheel of a classic 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GT. Let's see if she can hold on to that spot, or if the newer contenders will make a move. The race kicks off with the Yamaha Priest leading the pack, followed closely by Radazero Active Vixen in second place. In third, we have Lian Yashin trying to keep up with the front runners. Lemon Cult Games is on the move, climbing up to 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt is also making progress, grabbing the 23rd spot by passing 3 more. Lord Batril is having a rough time, dropping 9 positions down to 30. Newts is climbing up to 10th place. Elicitone 1095 is right behind in 11th. Vargala Svet and Elicitone 1095 are locked in a close fight for 11th. Vargala Svet just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Detoxness also gained 1 position to 21st. Lemon Cult Games and Detoxins are nose-to-nose for 21st. Lord Secrespi is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, a classic muscle car known for its distinctive aerodynamic design and high speed. Their race seems to be going well, currently in the top 20. But they're still chasing the pack ahead. Elicitona 1095 and Varga Lasvet are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Dale Earnhardt just gained a spot to 23rd. Lord Batril is chipping away at Maracus, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. JC Productions and Elicitone 1095 are nose-to-nose for 13th place. Adam Flash just sneaked into 16. Lord Zikretsby is climbing up to 18. JC Productions is climbing up to 13th place. Lemon Cult Games is making a move to 21. Dale Earnhardt and Detoxins are nose-to-nose for 22. Elicitone 1095 is climbing up to 13th place. JC Productions and Elicitone 1095 are nose-to-nose for that position. Adam Flash is inching closer to the top 15. Fishing is climbing up to 10th place. JC Productions is now in 13. Lord Buttrill is gaining on Maracus, closing the gap by just over a second. Newts is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird, currently in 11th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. The race seems to be a tight squeeze at the front. Ebony Shadow just overtook someone to move into the top 20. Beats Whitkef and Ebony Shadow are nose to tail for that same spot. Pippi Langström is climbing to 7th place. Ebony Shadow is now in 17. A Better Bloke has moved to 26th. Nuts is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird and is currently in the 12th place. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 12 seconds, and 458 milliseconds. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the leaders. Yama Priest is currently in 5th place with a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. Their fastest lap is 2:11.08, so they're holding a decent pace, but not quite challenging for the lead. Looks like they're sticking close to the front but not making any daring moves yet. Lemon Coat Games just overtook Lord Secrespi and now they're battling for the 19th spot. Who's going to blink first? The vintage street cars are surprisingly close, but the track favors the lighter, more agile models. The mix of muscle and finesse is keeping the order pretty tight. Wow! Red is Zero Activa Vixen, you really sped to the top. Congratulations on your win at Forley Ring Indy. Looks like all those laps paid off. Wow, Rada Saractivia Vixen really pulled off an amazing win. Congratulations! You clearly have some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it's all digital. Can't wait to see if you can keep this winning streak going. Alright, here's a fun one about the Korean Grand Prix track. Did you know that the track was designed to look like a dragon? It's pretty wild because the layout actually curves and twists in a way that resembles a mythical creature. It's like the track is breathing fire. Though thankfully the cars aren't actually in the mood to roast marshmallows. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. Make your choices now or forever. Wonder what could have been in the race of the century. Don't miss out on the action. Pick your favorite car before it's too late. Alright, so we've got Leanne in a 2018 Peugeot 308 and Everlasting Apex in a 2015 Subaru Impreza ST IWRX. Now, looking at these cars, the Peugeot is known for its comfort and efficient handling, but isn't exactly a race car. On the other hand, the Subaru Impreza Rayer AEX is more of a performance beast with its turbocharged engine and rally heritage. Considering the racing track is the Korean Grand Prix, which can be tricky with its mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, the Subaru's agility and turbo power might give it the edge here. But hey, in the world of AI racing, anything can happen. Still, if I had to put my money on one, I'd say the driver in the Subaru has a slight advantage due to the car's sporty nature and power. Who do you all think will take the checkered flag? Alright folks, Maya is on pole in the TCR class, driving a 2018 Peugeot 308 at the Korean Grand Prix track. Let's see if she can hold the lead or if the competition catches up fast. Maya takes the lead right out of the gate. Scuderia Veloce is in second place, trying to keep up. Amy is holding on to third, but the pack is closing in. Amy just slipped into second place. Looks like the battle for second is heating up. Scuderia Veloce and Amy are nose to tail. No room for mistakes. Everlasting Apex is climbing fast, now in 7. Someone's got the taste for the top 10. Lian Yesishin is climbing up to 5th place. Jmagishat is also moving up to 12th. Shattered Pixel and Deej Magikat are nose to nose for the 12th spot. Newts and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 8th place. Jmagia just nudged up 1 spot to 11th. Belthanity Beast and Try Hard Triad are locked in a fierce fight for 15. Newts is climbing up to 8th place. Lazy Towner is now in 17th. Evolution 954 and Belthanethiques are nose to nose for the 16th spot. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yoshin are nose to nose for 5th place. Waldo just gained 1 spot and is now in 11th. Jagishad and Waldo are practically glued together for 11th. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They are currently in 4th place, holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Looks like they're staying in the pack for now. Indigo Pay just overtook someone to move into the 18th place. The Elfanatist is right behind, so this could get interesting. Jmuggy Chat is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156, currently in 12th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be holding steady, but no sign of overtaking anyone just yet. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz F45 AMG. They're currently in 6th place, holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Looks like a quiet race for now. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308, same as the leader. Looks like they're holding their ground in 4th place. Probably just waiting for the right moment to make a move. Chieftainity 3 is racing a 2008 Volvo C30. They are currently in the 20th position, so not quite making waves, but still in the mix. Ronnie Rimpage is driving a 26 Alfa Romeo 156. Looks like they're stuck in the back of the pack and not making much progress. Shattered Pixel just nudged ahead of Djambicat for 11th place. They're nose to nose, so this could get interesting. Wow, Maya. You really sped past everyone. Congratulations on the win. Guess the track was just waiting for you to take the lead. Wow, what an incredible race! Congratulations to Maya for taking the top spot. You really drove that car like a pro. And huge shout out to Maya for snagging the fastest lap, which means you get to claim the 2018 Peugeot 308. Leanne, you also earned a car with your win in the bet race. Congratulations. Looks like we've got some very lucky drivers today. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now is definitely the time. The clock's ticking down and the race is about to kick off. So get those choices in before it's too late, or you'll miss out on all the fun. Don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, this is quite the matchup. On one hand we have Dale Earnhardt in a Nissan 370Z Nismo GT. That car is known for its agility and sharp handling, especially around a track like Lime Rock. On the other hand, Nuts is piloting a Maserati Gran Turismo MC, which is more of a Grand Tourer with power and style. While the Maserati looks great and has a nice punch, Lime Rock's tight turns and quick corners often favor the lighter, more nimble car, like the 370Z. Though, I'd say Dale Earnhardt has a slight edge here, but don't count Nuts out just yet. It'll be close, and the car choice is definitely going to make all the difference. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Lime Rock Park on the no chicane layout. Our lucky driver starting from pole is the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the others will catch up in no time. Maya takes the lead right out of the gate. Scuderia Veloz is holding strong in second place. Lian Yashin is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start. Lian Yashin is now in second place. Hishint has moved up to fourth. Nutz is climbing to eighth. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are nose to nose for 8th place. Ablaze is climbing up one spot to 11th. Waifuana and Ablaze are locked in a close fight for 11th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 8th place. Waifuana is now in 11th. Amy has moved up to 13th. Looks like Amy and Ablaze are neck and neck for 12th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to take 7th place. Waifuanan and Cheese and Dashauer are nose to nose for 10th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. They are currently in 3rd place, holding on to a strong position. The race looks tight at the front. Dale is just ahead of Nuts, so he has the advantage if they stay close. Nuts needs to find a way to close that gap before the final lap. Ablaze is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WR XSTI. Looks like their race is a bit of a struggle, sitting in 14th and quite a few seconds behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Singoshi and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for that 4th spot. Hishings and Singoshi are locked in a fierce fight for 5th. Lian Yeshin is currently in 2nd place, driving a KTM Crossbow GT4. She's fastest on the track with a 0:54.503 lap. which suggests she's pushing hard. Looks like she's closing in on the leader. Nudes is driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Their race seems a bit bumpy, with a lap time of 56.862 seconds, which is slower than most of the top contenders. Nuts just overtook someone and is now in 8th place. Amy is right behind in 9. They're nose to tail. This could get interesting. Lime Rock's tight corners and no chicane favor the nimble cars like the KTM Expo and Nissan Nismo at. The Mustangs and Maseratis are struggling a bit with the limited straight line speed. Hishinks is driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. They're currently in 7th place, just behind 2 other Maseratis. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Singoshi is driving a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. They are currently in 5th place, just behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is a solid 0:55.157, so they're holding their own but not quite challenging for the top spot. Wow, Maya, you really outpaced everyone at Lime Rock Park without the chicane. Nice job stealing the spotlight. Wow, Maya, you absolutely crushed it out there. That was an incredible race and you totally deserved the win. Great driving and way to keep those virtual wheels spinning. As for the drivers who can claim new cars, huge congratulations. Scuderia Veloce, you set the fastest lap of the race. Sounds like you were practically flying out there. You're now the proud owner of a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302 GT4. Nice upgrade. Dale Earnhardt, you won the bet race, which is always a good reason to celebrate. You get a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4, so get ready to hit those digital roads with style. And Amy, you were the queen of overtakes, claiming the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Looks like your aggressive driving paid off, and now you've got a sleek new ride to match that skill. Great job to everyone involved, and Maya, once again, you're the star of the show. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks now or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car will dominate the race. Oh, this is quite the matchup. Pippi Langstrup with that 24 Nissan 350Z. G300 has some serious speed and agility, especially around a track like Crop. It's a well-balanced car with a good mix of power and handling. On the other hand, I've got the 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2, which, let's be honest, is more about style than outright pace. It's a vintage beauty, but probably a tad less nimble on this circuit. I'd say Pippi's got the edge here, especially with that more modern machine. Still, you never know with AI racing. Sometimes the underdog surprises us. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Croft and Waldo is on pole, cruising in a 2005 Aston Martin DB RS9. Looks like he's got the early lead, but with these AI drivers, anything can happen. Stay tuned! Nukes is leading the race, Waldo is right behind in second, and Scuderia Veloce is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start already. Mera Pinkwolf is now in third place, climbing up one spot. Scuderia Veloce and Emma Pinkwolf are nose-to-tail fighting for third. Wayne Gretzky and Dishonored Fox are locked in a close duel for fifth. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to claim third place. Waldo and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-tail for second. Dishonored Fox and Nair Pinkwolf are swapping positions every corner. Looks like a game of musical chairs. Here team is getting crowded with Pippi Langstrup and Maya battling it out. Justin Giltz is closing in on the Hyper 7, now just over a second behind. Wayne Gretzky is currently in 6th place driving a 1999 Ford Mustang S VTSCA. Looks like he's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Waldo is really having a rough time dropping to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing steadily into second. Dishonored Fox is also making moves into third. Maya is climbing up to 11th place. Amy is right behind in 10th. Baycorn is catching up to 12th. Looks like a tight chase. Imogen Tempus is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta, which is quite the underdog here. Looks like they're struggling a bit, currently in 25th place. Not much action happening around them, so they're probably just trying to stay on track. Leanne Yashin and Wayne Gretzky are nose-to-tail fighting for 5th place. Inga Kringleberry is making a move, climbing up one spot to take 8th. Maya and Amy are locked in a close duel for 10th. No room for error. Leon Yashin is climbing to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt and Wayne Gretzky are nose to nose for 6th. Pippi Langstrom is inching up to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Marcos LM600 GT2 from 1995. It's currently in 8th place, just behind some faster cars. Looks like they're holding their own but might need a bit of a push to climb higher. The Grand Enchanter is driving an Audi R3 TCR, currently in 23rd place. Their fastest lap is just over 33.6 seconds, so they're holding steady but not exactly setting the pace. Looks like a quiet race for now. Smurf is driving an Audi RS3 TCR, currently in the 17th place. They're a bit behind the leaders but holding steady. Looks like they're trying to make a move but haven't quite found the gap yet. Fudiria Veloce and Nuts are neck and neck for the lead. The Heber 7 is closing in on Bicorn and has shaved off 1.2 seconds. Down to Quest is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Decade Cuerdo is racing a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. They're currently in 21st place, and their lap time is just over 1 minute and 33 seconds. Looks like a steady but not spectacular race so far. Dishonored Fox is gaining on Scuderia Veloce with a 1.4 second improvement. The Grand Enchanter and Down to Quest are neck and neck for 21st place. Waldo is closing the distance to Bjorn Art by 2.8 seconds. Wow, Nuts really outpaced everyone else. Clearly, they were just too quick for the rest of the pack. Wow, Nuts really pulled it off. That was quite the finish. Congratulations to Nuts for crossing the line first and showing us all how it's done. As for the car claims, Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get the 1995 Marcos LM 600 GT2. And Hingle McCringleberry, nice work on overtaking your way to the top. You also get to claim the same model. Looks like everyone's a winner today, in a way. Hey everyone! Looks like we need to take a quick pause for some stream maintenance. Just a few minutes and we'll be right back to the action. Grab a snack, stretch those legs, and get ready for more AI racing madness.